turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me your all. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean of way you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, down, I just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me your all. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Type of shit that hey, you really wanna stay down. In it so I go rounds, I can't even back out. Pardon me if I keep coming back for more. Can you lay it down? Oh, you can tell the way I feel about your honey when it's all over me. Oh, and it tastes quite as sweet, got me feeling I need my honey. When they say honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only run for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home. Cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know you're someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when you come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I can be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side.
I'm usually on fight or flight, knives in my back, guarding my heart so it wouldn't crack. Prayed every night that you'd come around, someone that holds my heart safe and sound. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And you said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. You remind me every day what I mean to you. Never have to ask if you love me too. You walked in the door, shook my dad's hand. In that moment I knew you were my man. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check, mic check.
Safe in your arms, I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I'll say I do.
This was a certified banger.
Let's see. Check, check. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
This thing's getting old. Don't you think it's about time you found your own way? I've been thinking about mine, but something keeps me stranded. They say it's just a song, but it's a feeling I just can't describe. But weakness pulls me in just like a
Yes, you can.
I'm your prisoner, waiting in your water.
Oh, you had me second guessing. That's crazy.
Damn. Prisoner, something's got me stranded. They say it's just a merry-go-round. I've been stuck in a loop. Feels like we're 1,000 miles apart in a room. I hear your song and I'm thinking of you, my siren.
We're gonna get started for today. I think we're all set. Good.
Back and close, leaving again. All the signs point to we're better as friends. I hear your song and I'm running to you, my siren.
Oh my goodness gracious, how are we doing? Friday. We got some bangers to listen to as per usual, programming and all that fun stuff and blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness gracious, how is everyone doing this fine evening? We're here on a Friday evening for regular scheduled programming as per usual. What's going on, Ishka? What's going on, Storm? What's going on, IHN Show? What's going on, OJ McBaggins? What's going on? Let's see, who else is here? Who else is here? Thunder Dash, what's going on, Gashiki P? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on, Lee Quarter to boot? What's good? Wait, that was a Firebook. I think everyone here. So I was kind of before the live stream to kill some time. I added a bunch. I don't know if you guys noticed. I added a bunch of commands. So try typing ! And then, oh wait, how come the chat isn't popping up? Wait. Oh my goodness. Whoa, there it is. I was like, wait a second. Usually it's on the screen somewhere, but for some reason today it was not popping up. But here we are, just emerging from the dead. Yeah, type ! And then your name. And without any spaces. Hi, the submission link. Oh, it's not working. I did it for some of the people here earlier before the live stream. I don't know, and it should be your artist name, not your YouTube name, by the way. No, doctor, I don't have your name. Oh no, intricate minus the ink, if I remember correctly. Wow, I did such a bad job. What did I do? Oh no. All right, there we go. So. Yeah, Baby Shark. Damn, I should have one for that. Wait, it's not working? Let me check. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Let me check the website. But how's everyone doing? We're here on a Friday evening. How is everyone's week? Song feedback form. It works on my end. That's odd. I have no command, I'm irrelevant. That's not true! Don't you worry. I just did a bunch of people before the live stream, so if I miss people, I've definitely missed people. So, let's go! My week has been 3D glasses. Honestly, that's pretty real. That's pretty real, dude. My beats, what the hell? Bro, what am I saying? What is today? Oh my goodness gracious. So, before we get started today, I did want to go over something with you guys that's pretty important. So I wanted to speak to you guys on the live stream about it. I voted third as well. Oh, 3D glasses. I mean, how could you not? It's the OG. It's been around. I think that was literally around since the first poll I ever made on this channel. And I'll be honest, I don't remember why I did it or what the context was, but for some reason, I just kind of left it for the third option. And I've been tempted. I'm just like, should I like make a new third one? I'm just like, nah. At this point, it's been going on for this long. Like, option C's got to be 3D glasses, because it's like, it's like one of those, like, if you don't know which one to vote on a poll, and that one's just been there the whole time, it's been supporting. It's just a great option. It's like if you were having like food, right? If you were making breakfast, right, and you were looking, you could have this exquisite breakfast meal from, or better yet, better example, right? You go to a restaurant regularly, right? And they have a specials menu, right? And I feel like the specials menu are like the other options. They might be a little fancier, but sometimes you're not in the mood for a special. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're in the mood for the regular that you normally order. So you go, and I feel like the 3D glasses is the regular thing you normally order. If you're not like feeling the specials, Because as someone said, they're like, it's not that hot outside, then why would you vote that? If you don't want to vote on July a bunch of times, there you go. If you don't play video games, well, guess what? 3D glasses is the way to go. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking. That's the order from the specials, man. Wait, oh no. Oh no. See, I think it's one of those, like, albeit it's like a safe option for anyone who's looking to vote on the poll and doesn't feel like the other options are really quite fitting today, you know? So oh my goodness. With that being said, so can I send my song through Discord? Yes, you can. Yeah, you could send it to me via Discord. That should be fine in theory. It should be cool. So go for it. Never forget the time with 3D glasses, but I chose an option. I be forgetting sometimes what I just be typing. I'm just like, that seems like a good option. I'm gonna just put it in there. You know what I'm saying? I use that DAT chord. Hold on. Is that cool? The only thing with using Discord is that it's hard for me to keep a sort of a queue going with that. Like, that's why I really like the forums, because it gives me an order of who submitted when. But I try to do it, and like, worst case scenario, like, if I can, I can't. It's totally like, I make whatever work. I know some people have some difficulty. A lot of the times it's solved if you sign into Google on another on like a different tab, and then just like refresh the page if you have like a Gmail or something. Usually that solves the issue. But yeah, that's really what it is. But yeah, so I did want to talk to you guys today about as far as the live stream goes going forward, because I wanted to talk to you guys about like the line skip and the overall Discord subscribers, and where I always hate talking about this kind of stuff, but they increased the price point of the streaming software that I use for the live stream, and I kind of have to raise some of the prices going forward. So one of the things, and I always hate, I always feel I've maintained the same price point for the past like 3 years. So I really hate moving it, but I kind of have to. So as far as the live stream goes, 2 things. One, the line skip prices will be changing soon. Maybe not next week, but most likely the following week. I will keep everyone updated as far as what the new price point is as far as the line skip. But for today, it'll be normal. So this will be stream as it's been, but just letting you guys know that I am going to unfortunately have to raise some of the prices for things. So just letting you guys know. And the Discord subscribers, I think what instead going forward, like, I'm going to let whatever the last month is for whoever, like, if you just renewed your subscription for the Discord subscriber, like, it'll still be totally fine if I'm correct, like, all the way till the end of the month or whatever that cycle is. But we are going to be moving towards Patreon instead. And just letting everyone know, because like, it just makes a lot more sense for what I want to do going forward. And really the end goal is to make these like the live streams, and, you know, I would like to provide more content for you guys. And I feel like currently, like right now, like at the current price point, like it's not sustainable right now. So unfortunately I do have to raise some of the prices for things. But on the good news is, when we do move to Patreon, I'm going to set a lower rate for like a small amount of time, just for those who do want to continue supporting what we do. And it's literally the same perks and everything like that. So over on Patreon, and if you guys still want to be a part of, you know, still getting the guaranteed plays in the live stream and all of that, all the forms will be going through there instead. So, and what's cool about Patreon, like what I really want to do, the end goal is to make more content, but also do stuff for Patreon, like just Patreon. So that'll be the end goal. So I'm not trying to bleed anyone dry, guys. Oh, I'm not trying to, guys. I just have to, because like, currently, like the way that it is, it's unsustainable. So unfortunately I do have to do it. But Fortunately, if you do sign up for the Patreon, the first, I'll probably give it like 2 to 4 weeks. I haven't really decided. I'm just kind of just spitballing here and keeping it at like a lower price point. So if you get on then, you are literally locked in at that price point. Like, so when I do originally price it to the normal price, like you'll still be locked in at a cheaper price point for supporting me since the beginning. So that's just something I wanted to communicate with you guys. If that's cool, like I totally get it. Like, but unfortunately I am going to have to raise the prices because of all that. And I would like to do more for you guys. And I really can't at the current price point. So just letting you guys know. What's going on? Thunderdash, I hope you guys understand. Yeah, will the Patreon be more expensive? Yes, it will. I'm going to be honest, fully transparent. It will be more expensive, but there will be a window where it's cheaper. So, like, not than what it is now. Like, overall, it will be more expensive, but it will have a cheaper window than what the normal price will be. Like, all of it, I'll make it into, like, a more cohesive post with all the concrete price points, because still, like, I still am up in the air. I have to do like some math to make it make sense. But I just figured I'd communicate that to you guys now. So just letting you guys know. I hate doing that. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I delayed it. I delayed doing it for 3 years. So if that says anything. So anywho, let's get to what you guys really like. Today is all is normal for today. So all like the donations, all of it still the same. The $5 skip, it's still the same for today. But probably in 2 weeks we'll see the change, and I'll let you guys know beforehand. So let's go. So as far as today goes, let's get to what you guys are here for, which is the reviews. So as far as the live stream goes, I always go over how it works. So for today, we have the Discord subscribers, which is a guaranteed play on the live stream, and we listen to up to 5 minutes for the track, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, hold off on that, because we're going to be changing to Patreon. But we also do have a free option, which should be pinned on Twitch and in the description of YouTube. So check out those. You should be able to go in the link and submit using the form, and it'll automatically be updated to the queue. For today, $5 or more is a line skip donation. You can also do that to YouTube Super Chats. You could do that through the website down below. Either or, whatever's easiest for you guys. So yeah, you guys are awesome. So let's see, be right back. Gonna get some food. Hell yeah, my book is actually number 3 on Dystopia Place. Oh, uploaded out of like, oh shit, hell yeah. Food can wait. Is that a new backdrop? Yes. This it's been around for a bit, but I know you haven't been around because I think you're really busy. But yes, this is a new backdrop. Yeah, the wife kind of surprised me with it. I got home and I was like, oh shit. Thank you so much, Intricate. You rock, dude. Hell yeah. Did the alerts not show? Why is it? There we go. Oh, I guess it shows up. Okay, it should be good now. Sorry, guys. Well, we're going to switch to the other screen. Let's get it. But I did see it, just letting you guys know. 6 minutes is fine. I really just say that so it's not like 15 minutes. If it's like 1 minute over, it's like, I'm not tripping. It's fine. Let's see. But if it's like 9 minutes, then I'm probably going to shorten it. Like, let's see. Just so you know, I got to put Intricate here. Intricate. Boom. All right. There we go. Let's get to it. So this is The Kingdom Below Us. So I have, as far as donation submissions, I have 2 for today. I have Dunny the Griffin. Then I have Intricate will be next. So just so you guys know. So let me make sure if you guys can hear. Okay, you guys should be able to when I play it. So this is The Kingdom Below Us. So this is 85% complete by Thunderdash Alternative. So it's a different account, but it's still the same Thunderdash that we've known. So the ocean, vast, expansive, a world of its own. Many creatures and mysteries lie within the ocean. In this musical experience, I aim to capture the beauty and glory of the ocean, from the beautiful, lush, and delicate coral reefs to the fearsome great white shark, and even the beautiful and somewhat haunting songs of the humpback whales and the king of all whales, the blue whale. Close your eyes and experience the kingdom below us. So still has two sections to complete, so bear that in mind. Just right off the bat, are the two sections going to be injected in here, or is it going to be towards the end? Just out of curiosity. Oh, thank you so much, Autumn. You rock. Let me hold on. I think this should go up here. Boom. We should be good. So let me make sure you guys will be able to see this stuff. You should be able to. Everything's cool. Let's get it. How did someone beat me to submission? I literally submitted when you put the form out. Well, these are like the donation submissions. I also do have, it's funny. I actually do have Stormy. 2 people somehow submitted it before you. Isn't that insane? Wait. Hold on. Wait, no, yeah. 2 people somehow submitted it before you. That's crazy. Yeah, as far as the Discord subs. Just part of the, just the last part of the blue whale. Okay, plus the finale. Got you. Let's run it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Make sure the volume's all the way up. Awesome. That was the kingdom below us. That was by Thunder Dash. Let's go. Let's
This was a
go.
certified banger.
Well, incoming. That's right. First off, absolutely love this section. How did you do that? Was that with a synth? Like, what did you do to get those sounds? Oh, yeah, that's a custom synth I made in the workstation for the whale sounds. Okay, you answered that already. I should have just read. How cool. So, first things first, yeah, you know, there's this one sound. I don't know what it reminds me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not this, not this, not this. Where is it? I'm gonna be like that. That sound reminds me of what is it? There's this song by Bring Me the Horizon called Shadow Moses, and that sounded pretty identical. Like, I think it's even the same notes of that. I gotta hold on. I know I don't usually do this, but me the horizon. You have to hear what I'm talking about. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I know exactly what album it is. It's from Shadow Moses. Listen to this. It's even in the same key. I knew it. I was like, wait a second. I was like, I knew it. Yeah, it's definitely like a similar sound, but they like use some sort of like effect on it. Now, what's going on? Hey, whoever that was, who did that? Who did that? Oh, thank you so much for sending a high five. Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know what that means. I love it. Hell yeah. So, did that show up on the... Yeah, F minor, yes. Like, I love that song. But overall, I thought, like, first off, love the peaks and the valleys in the track. I think the track is very dynamic. I think you tell the story very well. I think it's very clear. It's like, okay, this is the time where the whales are. You have this big kind of grandiose section where you really do feel like the ocean. Like, you're like it. One thing about the ocean is it's vast. You know, it's like what percentage of the earth it is? Is it like 70% of the earth or something along those lines? How much, or the Earth's surface? How much ocean covers the Earth surface? Yeah, it's like 71% of the Earth's surface. That's insanity. Right? Played 4/4 within 6/8 as well. Yes, there was a few groupings of 3 throughout the record, like especially towards like the beginning here. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Right, it's kind of polyrhythm over there. It's an ocean song. I just need to see the wave. That was a really terrible joke. I love it. Hell yeah, my submission is there, right? I just want to know. Let me check. Let me just double check. Sky, yes, I got you. So. Yeah, really nice keys here. Love this. What I would say as far as like critiques go here, what I would say, I feel like the keys does sound a bit too fake. Maybe putting a reverb or even like doing a sustain pedal in there just to like really capture. I feel like a piano sounds really fake without like a sustain pedal on it for some reason. Like, that's why I always love to use like the sustain pedal is like the key to making a fake piano feel realer. So I always recommend doing some of that. And then here, I do hear there's a bit of this. There is a little bit, but maybe even what could be really cool here is have like some sort of deep underwater sound that's almost like you know, like almost like in the movies where they have the when you go underwater and there's that like sub bass like drone that happens. It's really, I have sustain on the piano. It's for my cork. Okay. Yeah, there's some that makes more sense. It's something about it sounds really fake, and I'm trying to put my finger on it. Let's see. There we go. Like, I would like it to sound warmer, maybe. Like, that's probably what it is. It sounds a bit tinny. Here would be so cool to have that like drone in there. Would go crazy, I think. And it is a lot quieter, like significantly. And having that drone in there, I think would make up for the loss in volume, because it'll just feel a lot fuller. I think a low sub pad in the whale. There is a low one. Yeah, there is a low pad in there. The 2A. What's going on, Blood Wolf? Blood Wolf, one thing about me is I'm terrible at answering messages. I did see your messages, dude. I'm notorious for answering people, so I'm sorry, dude. The one thing I did see, though, the one where you were showing about the stereo and the mono before, that video was saucy, dude. So what I would say, oh, you have like a brighter Japanese style piano, but it may have just been a bit too bright, which is what you think. Ah, okay, that makes way more sense. Like you, dude. I hope all is well with you, dude. Hell yeah, man. Love that. That activity on the drums there is really nice. That maybe even adding the third eventually. The could be really nice. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe even do like a little bit of like a forte piano kind of situation with a crescendo after, like a almost. You can automate the volume with that kind of thing. Sent to Happy Poop. Thank you so much for sending the Happy Poop. No one. In an hour, I said, what, an hour, did you get it? Yeah, I did. It was the high five, right, dude? Yeah, beautifully done. I think just overall a bit more highs in the mix. Like brightening up, like on the master bus or something, you could use like a high shelf EQ around like the 8K area. I feel you could raise up some of the high end, maybe by a few decibels. Oh, the beat. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Weathers. You rock, dude. Yes, I got your submission. Let me see. Yes, I do have yours, nobody. Yes. Love that build up there. I mean, other than that, like, I really don't have anything else, Thunderdash. I thought it sounded great, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, I'd be excited to hear, like, what you do after the, at the end, and then the finale, what that would look like. It'd be kind of cool if you use, like, those whale sounds as part of, like, the ending section. And I know it might be hard in some way, but in the finale, like, somehow using those whale sounds and creating, like, the lead melody with that could be really cool, I feel. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. MVP. Thank you so much, Thunderdash. I thought the record was great. Yeah, no, of course. No, I'm like, again, feel free to send me the finals, the stuff too, because I'm always down. So we got, after that, we have Intricate. I do see yours here. It says lurking in the shadows outside your outside your home. You know, it's funny. It's pretty light out right now. Let's get it. We got that summer solstice sun coming out. So now it's like bright in the time of you know, when it's usually not bright. Zork, what's going on? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Indy is here as well. Yeah, I think I do have a exclamation command for Dr. Indy. I have one for Zorg. This is Ghost Train. This is a Halloween theme, so we're gearing up for Halloween in June. I like it. I can't even say anything because I did the same thing. You're queued up. Yours is I have yours next, and yes, I do have yours, Max. So yours is literally next. So we're going to run it. This is Ghost Train. Yeah, literally I got yours here. Four, two. That was Ghost Train, Absolute Legend by Intricate. How fun.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. So that was Ghost Train. So it's a Halloween theme they put together. So it's by Intricate Productions. Let's go. So overall, yeah, love the train sounds. We got a little choo-choo going on. We got you're on a train. Wait, how the hell do you have internet? Oh, maybe it's one of those, like, those fancy trains that are, like, longer. That makes sense. See, I'm so used to, like, the one going to New York where there's, like, absolutely no signal trying to get in there. Like, if you try to use your phone or whatnot, it just completely doesn't work. So overall, I love the creativity of timing the hi-hats to the railroad tracks. Those are fun. Like, I always love using organic sounds like that. And one trick to doing that too, like, I don't know if, since you're using Reason, like, I'm sure there's, like, some sort of feature that has it. But what's cool is, like, with Pro Tools, you could do tab to transient, and then you could basically just take all the transients and just lock them into a like a grid. So for example, you do the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and right, you just lock them into eighth notes, and then you could stretch them out so that they fill in the gaps, and then crossfade them so you don't have a bunch of clicks and whatnot. And then you have a lot of these really cool train that's timed to the instrumental type thing. I want some more of that snare. I want some more knockage out of that snare. I want a bit more volume on the track in general. Even like a light side chain to that, like the like if you add a side chain onto that main element, that main bass, that's like those eighth notes, and then the train thing, like having it duck out the way make the kick drum seem like it's like it perceivingly makes the kick drum hit harder. It's okay. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. So that's what I would do personally. Let me see. Is it gonna allow me to delete these? Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the keyboard? I like having my keyboard. I didn't do any LP on this either, or math to bus compression. I just put the track together quickly. That's totally fine. Yeah, just because like this, the only thing is when you do that, you sometimes do run into things like where the track is on the quiet side. But yeah, some sidechain on there. I think overall raising up the volume. I really dig the idea, the light sidechain and raising up the snare drum. And dude, I really don't have anything else other than, why is the track only 56 seconds? How could you? I want some like boom 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 doom 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 doom. You said the doo-doo. Oh my. Let's see. Late as usual, but it's been my work in progress. Obsession vocals are probably really rough. Oh, you should hear some of my vocals, Skybird. Totally fine.
This was a certified banger.
Other than that, I would like another like 2 minutes on this track, dude, or better yet, like 1:30 on this track. And you are in such a good, too short, Dr. Indy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like as a reviewer, you see, like there wasn't really enough here for me to be like, all right, this is what to do and blah 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 blah, outside of like just the short amount of stuff that's there. So now we gotta what's it called? Now we gotta go in there. Although it is a year ago, Intricate probably heard this. It's like a year ago, and it was like, fuck it, I don't have anything else. Which means it's time to make some new stuff. No, I'm just kidding. What's a love? Yeah, IHN Show likes to brag about how loud their tracks are, which is so funny to me. I don't know why you're so obsessed with the loves of a track. Yeah, I'm gonna remember it for this year. I have another ghost track idea vibes. Yeah, go for it, dude. Like, I had this one Halloween track. Now I have this alias that I did. So fun fact about me is like sometimes I like to just prove things and do it like anonymously. So I made this lo-fi account, and I was just curious because I was like, there was this one artist, and I was like, dude, you got to promote your stuff, man. You have to make direct connects with playlisters and blah, 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 blah. Dude, one ear went out the other. And I was like, all right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an alias. I'm going to make a lo-fi account, and I'm going to try to get more streams than dude without spending any money. And I managed to I made this Halloween track. That's why it's relevant. I made this Halloween track, and it got like, it gets like 10,000 streams every year. And I haven't promoted it since the year I made it. So I was like, see? Like, I don't know why it was just, I don't know why either. I get it. You can't get it. No, you're supposed to say can't get enough instead of can't get enough, because then it's like using the love and enough. Oh my goodness. Why does anyone watch this live stream? I'm so sorry, everyone. All right. So I also did want to just, now that there's more people here, I did announce like earlier in the live stream towards the beginning, just letting everyone know, so we're all on the same page. Like, I just like to be clear. I always hate talking about this kind of thing, but regarding the Discord subscribers and the donation option for the live stream, the prices will be changing, and I hate doing that. But unfortunately, to make this sustainable, they raised the streaming prices, like the prices for the program that I use. And I just gotta, like, I want to be able to provide more content for you guys, and at the price point where it's at right now, it's just not sustainable. So going forward, like, not this week. This week's gonna be fine, but probably in 2 weeks most likely, I'm gonna make a post before that with all the solidified prices. But we're also gonna be moving, instead of Discord subscribers, like, we're gonna be moving on to Patreon, and I'm gonna be doing a brief period where the price of what it will be monthly will be knocked off, actually in half. So, and if you get in there, I'm doing a brief grace period just for those who want to, like, who do want to continue to support me, but also have, like, the guarantee plays and everything like that, to move from Discord to Patreon, and it will be locked in at that price point for you forever, or however long you want to be subscribed, which is totally fine. Like, you could do it 1 month, it's totally fine. There's no pressure. And there's also, like, and then, like, within, like, 2 to 4 weeks, again, still up in the air, everything, but I just figured I'd communicate it to you guys, is that in, like, around probably 4 weeks after that, like, it'll go back to what as far as, like, the regular price point is, so you won't be able to get that initial price again. So just letting you guys know, just because, like, I really, like, I want to do a lot more for the YouTube channel, and the end goal is I would like to make this, like, what I do. You know what I mean? Like, so if I can make this what I do, the amount of content and stuff I could do for you guys, plus the amount of like stuff as far as, like, the live streams or collab streams like you saw with Tassi and stuff like that, would be a lot more possible and feasible. So yeah, just wanted to say that to you guys. So it's just, like, I just put it out there. So appreciate everyone for understanding. You guys rock. But we're going to get to the next one, which is the last donation submission I have today, which is Max. So we have Max, the letter 9. So this is the Bounce 2.5, so the version 2.5. That's real. So I'm excited to hear that. Just letting you guys know. But yeah, let's get to it. This is the letter 9. Let's run it. Already very different from what I've heard from you.
In my head I'm in a meadow, all alone without a care. Every raindrop on the window is
nice real
symbol. I see you in every broken mirror. I feel you on the right side of my bed. Now I'm writing letters to a person that I knew. I wonder, do you write them too? I'm scared of my reflection.
Love the organ.
I never know what to expect. Would you take this last confession? Every secret that I've kept. You hear me every lonely night I cry.
Love it.
On nights when even the stars can't light the sky. That's when I write my letters that I know I'll never send. You'll see me when I land, settled down where I can breathe.
What instrument is that? An
My
ocarina?
heart in your hands. Do you really think I need
Autumn is Max. That's what I thought. Ooh, okay.
This isn't a game, but it's funny to you. I did all I could, and you did too.
Nice.
Things aren't the same.
Later, Ryan Shannon Show. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude.
That's okay. You owe it to yourself. Please, please, oh please, don't take me back.
Going back to the minor chord. Oh. Love that. There's the ocarina again. Dude, incredible. Incredible. That's crazy. Dude. And, you know, to piggyback off what Stormy was saying, by the way,
This was a certified
yeah,
banger.
you sometimes I put on my liked playlist on the in the car, and I have like a good probably 7 of your songs on it. And so sometimes your song will pop up and I'll think that it's I'll think that it's this massive record. I was like, wait, what is this? And then I'm just like, wait a second, no, this is Max. I'm yeah, and it's funny is the wife my wife likes your songs as well. So especially because there's the one that's kind of have that what is that? The temperature's rising. That came on in the car when I was doing a road trip the other day, down south. Oh my goodness, I have to search my liked playlist for it. Oh yeah, no, Max is insane. I think it's is it? Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. It Hits the Fan. Not Golden Pair. I know that. see, you know, it's funny because when it's hard to find which one, that just shows yeah, there we go, Another Life. Yeah, guys, to show how versatile dude is, is incredible. Like, I forget about Another Life sometimes. Dude, underrated. Yeah, I literally have like 7 of your songs. I searched your name on my Spotify and my liked playlist. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for subscribing, Atomic Robot. Yeah, that was the one I said to you. Yeah, dude. That was one of the first songs you reviewed. Yes! No, I remember there was something before that. That you've submitted. Was that one of the first ones you did? Really? I could have sworn there was a few other ones before that. I think you're probably right though. You're probably right. I've listened to probably thousands. Romeo. Yes. Oh my goodness. Where does time go, dude? What the hell? Yeah, it says I added Another Life in 2024, apparently, to my... So it came on. And you know what? Fun fact, by the way, guys. Like, so courtesy to Neshka, I've also did some digging the other day, but we also do have a Best of Spacehound Records live stream. So, like, just letting you guys know that like there are some songs on here, and I did throw in some Spacehound records in there too, just cause there's some of the intro and outro music songs. I know some people are always like what song is that? I threw a couple of those in there too, but you could see like we got Tossie, Nick Flanagan, Donnie Price, Inner Spirit, who just started submitting, Seraphin, and then we got Delta, we got Central Standard Time, which we haven't heard in a while. See, Max is in there. See, Mute, DJ Clamor. We got, who else? Stormy's in there quite a few times. Swamp Trimmer. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys are in here, and I've been more conscious lately to add some more people in here. So if you want to check that out, what I want to do is make a command that's like ! playlist, and then you could get the link to the playlist. That would be sick. Let me make that now. But as far as the record goes, so yeah, as you could tell, like I genuinely like a lot of the records that you guys submitted. So like a lot of it has ended it up in all good, peace out, Stormy. But a lot of like the amount of songs and everything that I've heard from you guys at this point, like I know some of your like whole catalogs, which I'm honored, by the way. It's always a pleasure, by the way. Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I had that add command feature on here, because like, yeah, custom commands, there we go. So now if you do playlist, there should be a link to the Best of Spacehound playlist now. Yeah, it should work now. So there we go. Just for those who are curious. So, but yes, and only Spotify submissions count. So just letting you guys know, if you submit to Spotify, like then it counts, because I only have a Spotify playlist. But anywho, so first things first, masterfully done. I also wanted to ask, how's school going, by the way?
I see you in every
Yeah, it was an idea that Neshka, who's like one of the mods for this, like came up with a while back. So yeah, and I've been adding to it every now and then.
Broken mirror.
Really well, finished my first year. Can't wait to go back in August. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. How long is it? Is it a 4-year?
My back. Now I'm writing letters to a person that...
So what I would say overall, so mainly like composition, nothing. I have nothing to say about the composition. I won't take that away from you. I'd say that you are better at composition than I am. Like I'm straight up, like I can concede. You are better at the composition than I am. Because this is insane.
I see you in in every broken mirror.
It's a 4-year degree in music education. Hell yeah!
I feel you on the right side.
So all the stuff that I will say is going to be regarding like mixing and mastering, because like composition, dude, I really don't have anything to say. The way that you go in these twists and turns in the track, like the way that it's just like, and you play the horns and everything too, which is insane, I think. So I'll go from where I do have expertise in is in the mixing. So we'll get into this. So one thing that I feel, Max, would be really beneficial for you is to mono check your mixes. So one thing is, yes, dude, I know, like, dude, do you play? Okay, so what horns do you play?
I see you in every broken mirror.
So, love this. So the first thing I want to say is mono check your mixes. So, like, I believe you use Ableton if I remember correctly. So with Ableton, you should be able to have the master channel here. If I remember correctly, you could have a plugin called Utility, right? In Audio Effects, Utility, literally it's Utility plugin. And one thing that's cool about it is you literally, right here, you could make it mono, the whole track. So your whole master will be in mono, right? And this will sum everything into a center channel, right? And what this will allow you to do for your mixes is to hear where things are actually in the mix volume wise. Because one thing, it's really hard when you have a stereo file, right? And there's a lot of these different moving parts that are like really pan to the left, really pan to the right, some slightly a little bit in, and it's really hard to see where exactly things are sitting in the mix without doing what's called like a mono compatibility check. And you have to also think, like, where are most people listening to your music on, right? They're either listening to it on AirPods, in the car, which are stereo systems, or on their phone, which a lot of times is mono, or you can listen to it on laptop speakers, which can be mono. Sometimes more modern ones are stereo, but you get the gist. Like, most people are listening to it on these different platforms, and when you go to clubs, a lot of the times they'll sum things down to like some performance spaces will just sum things down to mono mix, just to make it simple. Like, you have to always mono check your records because it'll give you a better picture as to where things are sitting volume wise. Because our ears, when things are panned further out, right, like, will be more sensitive to hearing certain things than if they're more central. So this is one way to eliminate that bias that's in your that we have when we're listening to music, right? Just trumpet. I would dabble in trombone. I use Logic for this one. I'm sure you could do the same. Yes, you can. With Logic, I'm sure that they have a way to mono check. All DAWs usually have it built in somehow. So I would just double check. But yeah, that is the number one thing that I would recommend to you, because that, like, some people swear by like starting a mix like in mono entirely, have everything pan center, volume balance, and then pan out. Some people swear by that. So try it. Give it a try, and because it'll give you a lot more like control of to where volume is without worrying about, okay, where are things panned. Now, a little bit of a personal thing for me for the track. Now, this literally doesn't matter, but I always like mentioning it, is that you have the drummers as the stage perspective. So you have the ride cymbal pan to the left instead of towards the right. I personally, like, I know drummers, like the only people that are going to care about this are drummers. So I always pan drummer's perspective. So, because instead of hearing it like it's on a stage, like, a drummer's like to drum to things, like, and a drummer's going to be like, ooh, this is nice, when they could pretend play to your song.
Feel you on the right side of my bed. Now
because you hear like some of these peaks of the piano, like could be it could be beneficial to add slight compression to some of these keys down. I think the vocals,
Writing letters to a person that I
love where that's sitting.
I
Let's see.
wonder, do you write them too?
You hear there's that piano that's really panned to the left. I would pan it slightly more inwards. Like use your with the panning, like what I tend to do is I'll have more of like for more rhythmic stuff that's panned to the left. So like for example, like your stereo overheads for a drum track, or like you could do like a shaker panned further out, or like if you're double tracking guitars, like I'll have it like panned out far. But like for like key stuff, I tend to have more central. Again, it's not really a hard rule for that, but that's how I always like. I like that the organ's panned far out though, but the keyboard I'd pan further inwards.
I think I'm scared of my reflection.
Love this. The bass is sitting in a good spot.
What to expect.
You could get a bit more of that rim hit.
That's when I write my letters that I know I'll never see.
More low mid presence on the vocals.
That's when I write my letters.
Because it feels a little bit nasally where the vocals are, like the way that they're mixed, which means it's like pretty much like heavily in the 1K area, like the 700 to 1K area. I'd like a bit more of lower than that, so give a little bit of a bump in like the 500 to 250 hertz area, and even like that's what I would do.
That's when I write my letters that I know I'll never say.
And those horns you have going on.
You hear me every
They hear me. There's like a little bit of this resonance in the 2K area that I would sweep out with some EQ.
lonely night I cry. On nights
I like the horns being panned out far like that. And I feel like one thing that also when it comes to the mixing, you have to think of it. I think for you, like the best way for me to describe it to you, because you're like your composition skills are out of this world, would be think of a mix like you're building up tension and release, like, and there's a few ways to go about doing that in the mixing. Like mixing can be very musical as well. So when you want parts to be, let's just say, like for example, like when you want the horns to come in and it creates these really nice accent pieces that carry on, like it'll have a lot more impact if you have in the mix, you don't have everything panned so far out of the gate. So when the horns come in and they're panned far out, it's like the mix all of a sudden sounds way huger. You know, other than just in composition speaking, it's also in the mix. So use that to your advantage. Don't just use the composition as a way to make things sound bigger. And again, 95% of like a track's, you know, energy is coming from the composition itself and the performance of the musicians and all of that. But that extra like 5 to 10% in there like can be done in the mixing. So sometimes like having things panned further out, like only when the horns come in where they accent, like the mix just feels so much fuller where you want it to, but feels a lot more intimate when it's not in those sections.
even the stars can light the sky.
Beautiful. Same thing with the ocarina. Like the mix, the snare is a bit too far in the back. I would like to lower some of those panned out key licks that you have going on in favor of having a tiny bit more impact on that snare.
Island.
Beautiful. Love the dissonance. This little.
With my heart in your hands, do you really think I need?
Love this switch. The tempo drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the
This is it again.
beautiful. That really panned far out vocal is a bit piercing in the upper mids. I just tamed that a little bit. By the way, main chord progression of your curse is E, F sharp, A, E. So spicy. My favorite part is this part where you go right here. That. That going to the minor chord there, and then you go. Instead of going down, you go. You go to the minor chord instead of going back to the one. Spicy. There you go, back. It is cut like Calpac. This isn't. No, this is fully original. The going to that chord is a common chord to go to for compositions like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard it going to that minor chord before, and it's done a lot in like similar music. So it is a chord that is very common to sit at. But what's less common is instead, because usually it's like, where is it? Where?
Please, oh please, don't take me.
Yeah, we got. Because it wants to go, it's this, we're at this F sharp diminished chord, right? Or half diminished or whatever the hell. It's been so long since, but we're at, where it wants to go is to E. But we're stuck. But instead they go to the minor chord. Yeah, they go. They instead of going to the E major chord where it wants to go, they go to where They do C sharp minor instead. So we got this. But instead they go. Beautiful chords. Yeah. G sharp major, right? I'm sorry. I'm so used to flats because whatnot. Good luck at your education. No, dude is insane with this. Dude is insane. It goes to G sharp major. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's really all I got as far as the mixing goes. Wonderful job in the composition. Insane. 10 out of 10 composition. I wouldn't change a single thing. Those things in the mix would make, I think, a large difference for you. That's all I got. Fantastic work. Yeah, no, dude. I've been like, Max has been submitting for the past like probably like 3 years or so, and I like as soon as I heard his stuff, I was just like, dude, if you don't go into music, I'm going to be mad. Like if you don't somehow go into music, like I'm going to be mad at you because this is way too good. And you can see like, and I've heard like a drastic improvement in some of the mixes stuff that I've heard from him. So like, shout out to him. You can hear the work is done. And one last thing, Max, if you're down, could you track some trumpet for me for a track? Because I have this one metal track that I'm working on, and I know it's probably way out of your wheelhouse, like way out of your wheelhouse as far as your normal stuff that you work on. But I have this one where I do have a trumpet that's tracked, but I really want it to feel more like a section. And because like I was able to like take some of the stuff and like make it more like the other, like take some, like if it was like the same line in a different part, like I would like duplicate them and put it down. I have like a like about like a 4 trumpet section, but it feels like a bit still too thin, and I would love to fill it out in the mix. So if you're down, like I would love for, I have the sheet music and everything, like if you're down, like I would love for you to track some horns on this. If not, totally fine. Don't even worry about it. But it is a heavier track. But yeah, with that being said, appreciate you so much. I'm not the best at that's okay. Some of my own music. That's okay. No worries. No worries at all. Totally fine. So with that, we gonna go on to the first one. So we're going to the Discord subs. Don't even worry about it. It's totally fine. One thing I've been wanting to get on it is like if anyone plays the saxophone too, like I would like to have like more of like a horn section feel to this one part. Because like right now it's just pretty much like a bit empty for my taste. And I would like for it to fill out more. So, yeah. So we're going to moving on to the Discord subs. So these are also full plays. So we have 10th Circle, then I have Carmine, then Stormy, then Broken Messiah, then Moonlight Sky, then Titan, then we get to the free ones, guys. Let's get it. So, yeah. So we got different demo, 10th Circle. I'll play a little bit of the track. So if you're still here, or if anyone can play trumpet, or even if it's trumpet. Yeah, I want, like, if it's too high, like, let me know. Cause like I do have, for example, this one track, I want the octaves up. And I don't know how hard that is to do on the trumpet. Like, I played the baritone for like 4 years. I never played the trumpet. I played like the tuba for 1. But I don't know exactly like how hard it is to do like some of this octave stuff in there. But I'll play a little bit of it so you can get, I'll mute the vocals so you can hear it better. But like this is, it's not mixed. Like I want that, the octave up on that. If you think that's possible, that'd be sick. And then I have like some, like I have the octave up there, but like filling out some of the stuff, I would love to. So if you think you could do it, hell yeah. If not, don't even worry about it. So we are going to get to the next one. So we do have a donation submission. Rico, I did announce Gashiki's first, so I'm going to get to this one, and yours is next. Just letting you know. Because I did announce this one. So I always go by if I announce the track first, I get to that one. Brasso is too loud. With the vocals, it feels more in the pocket of where it's supposed to be. but I didn't feel like crowding it, so I muted it just so you could hear it. So I'm gonna get to Gishiki's first, just and then we get to yours later, right after. So Rico, I'm gonna cue you up. So I got your track, dude. Boom. If it allows me, yeah. There we go. I got you. Just confirming. Is this the right track? People Are Bunny, track 1. Just confirming. I love that it's on the TV, by the way. Let's go. This is a different demo. This is another instrumental. So let's get it. Harmonies would be great too, honestly. Love it so far. Got the hi-hats in there. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Got the low pass filter drums. How cool. Love it. That was different demo from 10th Circle. Thank you so much.
This was a certified
AKA
banger.
Kashiki P, AKA Octopus P. Hell yeah. Whoa, that got me tripping out. It just kept going. It just kept going. Oh my goodness. By the way, Kashiki P, you also now have your own, just saying, you know, just so I could put it out there. So as far as the track goes, absolutely love the chord progression. I like that it goes back to the one chord, which is really nice. That dun, 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 ba, 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 da, da, ba. But it goes back to the F chord, which is really nice. That F minor chord. So really nice. The compositionally, I really like that. What I would say overall, like the way that the pad goes, that arpeggiated synth that comes in was really nice. So yeah, love the chopping up the vocals. So the main things that I would say as far as critiques go is what I would say is the synths, I believe, like those pad synths. Now I like what's being played on the synths, but now it's a sense of like when you have just the synths going on with just the drum line that's, you know, that's going on throughout the song, you have these synths that are a bit stagnant. And I would love for there to be just a tad bit more motion in the ocean as far as the synths go, because currently it just feels very flat. And the way to get synths to move, like there's a couple things you could have, like for example, like a phaser, or you could do some panning interesting stuff. You could have another synth that's layered on there that's a bit more textural instead of it being so like more just holding out a note. Like I want it to be a bit more expressive, like because it feels a bit very stale. Like I think it's really nice doing this filter. I think that's a good touch. Like here, it just feels very like there needs to be something else in there. Like that. I'm not a fan of that synth, that high synth with those like that's borderline like string like. That synth this synth brings a bit more motion, maybe even a bit more like activity, maybe like a every now and then another hi-hat that comes in, or sometimes the Mellotron, yeah. Like I'm not a fan of it here. Like it just feels a bit too fake for what it is, and it just feels very stagnant. Like I want some more motion, like. I think this part, I love this here. Like here is great. Like my favorite part of the song is here. If you had something in the track that was like something in there that's keeping that subdivision. Although it changes, the swing changes up, but like something, maybe even like a half subdivision that's in there, like something to subdivide the synths just so it's love the ending here. But yeah, just some movement, like in having layering some like action pads, some pads that are doing more than just holding out the notes, I think would go a long way. What's going on, Zorg? I made a lot of people their own commands in the live stream, Zorg. I was just showing you that I made one for you. Like, yeah, 16 notes in there could be something. I would say since like almost like sometimes what I'll do with the synth, like, because when you program a synth, right? For example, we'll just throw something in there real quick, like literally a synth patch. I'll turn this down because this should be loud. Like, notice there's like no motion going on. But now if we make this, how do I make this more interesting? If we did some automation, some like if we did some like, let's do a little bit of why not, or just use it as an envelope. We could do the rate fast, like there are ways to make synths like a bit more Let's also, you know what? Let's do one where it's more held out, more similarly to how yours. More similarly, we could do a little bit of this like volume automation that goes on. Actually, let's bypass this. I'm going to make a separate one for this. We could slow this down. Now we have a little bit of motion, even though it's just volume. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then we could do one where it's even slower, and whatever this is, I don't even know what it's doing. We'll remove all modulators going on here. We'll just like straight up just like we have a bit of motion going on now. If we do a little bit of this, let's just have this be the same volume. Fuck it. And now it's moving a little bit. You can even add some like there's like a bit of motion going on. Like, now there's a lot more going on. Electric Panda! Oh shit! Dude, Electric Panda, quickly, what's your Instagram? Mute was looking to contact you about something, dude, and he was like trying to find you. I don't know if he ever was able to do it. But as you see, like I changed like a normal sound, like even if I go back to the same one that I was using. There's just like a tiny bit more motion going on. Sidechain also works, but I wouldn't use a sidechain for this because there's no. I just wouldn't. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like that kind of energy that's going on here. He got me on email. I don't have any social media. I don't blame you, dude. But yeah, that's really all I got, Kashiki. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Rico. Am I saying your name wrong? Is it Rico, or is it like how do I say your name? So this is People Are Bunny. So this was inspired by Blackbird by the Beatles. So, also love the puppy. Let's go. That's pretty funny. We got the Bugs Bunny on there. Okay, so Rico. Cool. Like that. Got you. So we're going to run it. Let's see. So this is an acoustic vibe, he said. Would love to know what you think. Thanks, cheers. Let's get it. Titan. Nice! That was People Are Bunny track 1. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So, that was Rico. That was People Are Bunny. So, first things first, yeah, love the composition. I definitely see where you got the influence from Blackbird from the Beatles. I definitely hear that. So, especially with the way that the pacing is. A friend of mine talks about Pink Floyd. So what I would say overall, yeah, I like this. The swing of the guitar is really nice. Yeah, so you use a Rode NT2A. So it's my U87. Honestly, that's pretty real. As far as, so where on the guitar did you put the microphone? Roughly around the hole of the acoustic, definitely shifted it down the neck a bit. Yeah, because like to me the recording feels very boomy. I'm getting a lot of this like resonant low end in the recording that I feel like you could tame. That's why I was mentioning that. Now my next question is, did you record this inside like a DAW? I know some people like was this more of like how did you record this? Like what did you use? Like as far as everything, what processing did you use on the guitar? Just so that I know, just so I could give you like a bit of what I would do differently a little bit, because currently the way that it was mic'd, like I really enjoyed the composition. I think you nailed the vibe that you were going for. I think that the overall way the guitar sounds, it feels a bit boomy, and the way that you could go about that, like a rule of thumb that I like to do for the guitar is I'll try to move it closer to like the 12th fret of like more directly on the 12th fret, so you get less of that like kind of rumbliness that you get here at times. It's not because, and I know there's like there's a delay on it, and you have reverb on there. Yeah, it's a little bit boxy. So what I would do, is use some EQ to carve out some of that space of the two to like the 100 to 250 hertz, that area a little bit. Literally just a guitar track recorded live through NT2A, right, running through, I believe, a saturated tape, echo tape. Okay, so what I would do personally, a rule of thumb with the guitar is I always try to stereo track. Did you play to a metronome's the next question? I always recommend double tracking the guitars, because then you get a little bit of this when you go to record, like let's just say, I don't know if you plan on recording vocals to it, and one thing is that the reverb on it and the echo that's on there is helping with giving you sort of a stereo space that has going on. But I would really recommend double tracking this guitar. The time it was new to Ableton. Oh, okay. At times because I didn't know how to properly take all my metronome. At time new to Ableton if it sounded a bit off time. Okay. Didn't know how to properly take all my latency. Oh, okay. I didn't think about double track. Yeah, dude. So yeah, that's probably okay. So when in Ableton, I'll show you with Ableton. I don't use Ableton like that, but with latency, right? How many plugins do you have in your session? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, double tracking will make it sound so much fuller. And what I would do, Rico, is I would pan one hard left, one hard right, and you would get this really full sounding acoustic by double tracking. And what I would use, and with the echo, right? Do you have it directly on the guitar track? So like, if you have let's just say this is a guitar track, right? We'll do renaming guitar, right? I'm gonna just, yeah, do. Do you have your reverb and saturator, like saturator you could have directly on here, but do you have your echo, your like delay plugin directly on here, or are you using it as a send? Cubase, hell yeah. I'm in Pro Tools personally. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I double track it. Like I double track. I quad tracks depending. Sometimes. It's been a long time since I've gone to it, but I'm Ableton on Windows. No, that's fine. So I usually run into CPU run. Okay. Directly on the track. What I would do, bus it out instead of it being directly on the guitar track. Because then you have it 100% wet. Like a rule of thumb is I'll always make it into a return track, right? And you put your delay on here. And what you would do is you would go to where your guitar is, like guitar. And then now we have B here, which is delay. You would send your delay, like you would get your delay by sending it here. And it's just a lot, like it always sounds a lot cleaner if you do it this way. What I would do also, yeah, your like left and right double tracking the guitar would go a long way. Cutting out some of the low mid mud away from the guitar, and then doing like a high pass filter around 80 hertz, because you don't have a bass guitar in there, so you don't have to go as far like that far, but around there, and you could then cut out some of that low rumble that's going on, and that would go a long way. I would do some compression on the guitar, like a light compressor, like light compression, maybe like a medium attack on it going on there. A two-way, if you got it, would sound really good on it. I would say as far as the reason why, because you feel like it sounded thin, Rico, is because it's only single tracked. And like the way to do it, like if you want to do a single track acoustic, is you have to stereo mic it to get that fullness that I think you're looking at. Yes, I was literally just about to say there, the Electric Panda's on the money right there. The finger scrapes, when you hear when it goes like, and you hear that, like when you move your fingers, it's more evident towards the latter half of the track. Yeah, the 2K area, you could do that. What I would do is use a dynamic EQ. So you could install something called TDR Nova. It's free. And what you could do is you could target that area. So only when it happens, like I would encourage you to get TDR Nova. It's literally free. Do I have it? What if I just did Nova? I have Pro Tools. Why am I showing it on here? I keep forgetting. I'm so used to not having. So TDR Nova, I have it installed on here, right? Do I have it? Please tell me I got it on this computer. No, I don't have it on this computer. Dang, guys. I didn't install TDR Nova. But anywho, it's a free plugin. You could use the dynamic EQ function and then target 2K and only target it when it happens like past a certain threshold. So what I would also say, like honestly, on top of doing what Electric Panda suggested, I would also just manually go in there and like cut up where the problems are and turn them down manually. Significantly, and even delete some of those those finger movements, because they are really harsh on the ears. Prism, if I need a spectrogram. Yeah. Oh, Pro 4 does. I have Pro 3. Pro 4 does have. If you have Pro 4, yes, you could do that. Yeah, I'll show you on Pro 3. It should be literally the exact same thing. Yeah. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, what you would do is you literally like go to like the 2K area. You find where those sharpnesses are happening, and what you do is you make it dynamic. You turn it dynamic, and what you do is instead of it making it auto, you set a threshold, right? And with the threshold, like you'll see like it happening, and then you could set the amount of gain that it goes down by, and you can make it tighter. But when you see you'll see the audio will have a bit of these peak things that like a bit of peaks when you do these, like for example, it's hard to do it without downloading your track, but Like you'll see like peaks happen when you move your fingers if you're in the right spot. When that sound harshness happens, you just move this to tame just the peaks, and you could turn it down by a certain enough, and it will only turn it down by those peaks when it happens. So that's what I would recommend doing. Let me see if I can literally install this. Let's see real quick. Let's try to illegally download your song real quick. Sorry. Sure, we'll make it an MP3 just so I could show you. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Yeah, no, yeah, it's honestly, yeah, they added that feature. If I remember correctly, they added the dynamic in Pro Q2, I believe. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's been so long since Pro Q2 came out. I do EQ too much. Less is more sometimes. Less is more, I'm telling you. Like, I find myself, like, not, like, depending on the source material, I find myself, like, not really touching it that much. Also, around the 210 mark, there's a resonant frequency that I would remove. It was like track, what was it? It was like track 1 or something like that. Let's see. For some reason, 2000, what the hell? Yeah, for some reason, let's see. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying sometimes. Where this Mac, for some reason, like, it will save something new, and it will just go to a completely different spot for whatever. Oh, it's not done installing. No wonder. All right, that's why I'm do no EQ. EQ is life-saving, dude. I'm telling you, EQ in a mix could go such a long way. Yeah, for some reason it's taking forever to install. Sorry, dude. But yeah. Damn, it's like being grandma's speed right now. It's like at 3 this website's notorious for being slow. I really started like, I'm telling you, like the difference EQ can make is like massive, dude. I used to be like that when I was like early on in my production. Like, I used to not touch EQ or whatever. I just made it. And when you start learning how to EQ, like, you realize you start using it on like almost everything. It's more or less like rare if I'm not EQing something than actually like not using it. That's how much I use EQ. Like, it's more rare if I don't use it. And even then, I'll probably try to scoop up just the lows of something to clean it up, just for peace of mind. Like, when I mix a lot of trap, the majority of the sounds I use would sound ear-shattering without low-pass filter. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, levels are always important. Oh, there we go. All right, where are we at? There we go. We got it in there. We got him. We got him. All right. So now we gonna throw this bad boy up here. So Pro Q3. Literally, I'll show you what we just did. We'll just do this again, and we'll find where that is. So now we got this going on. See right here. See, we already see exactly where that is. So we saw that shit spike right there. Look. Just this whole area, dude. We could do this. So when it peaks, you're gonna set. So notice it's not doing anything until. We'll go to a part where it happens more often. So you can even more like up here. You'll see it starts happening. This is a part. could even get more drastic with it. And right there, you hear this, there's like this. Where is it? This. You can get rid of that. But I personally think manually getting rid of this stuff is like lowering it will help on top of doing this. So do this, but also manually lower it at the same time. So that's what I would do. And then also doing one of these, like just for peace of mind, like a low pass filter on there, like you just run it up like around, where is it? Let's get rid of this, whatever the fuck that was. Boom. I wouldn't go so harsh on it because you still want some of those lows since you don't have a bass. If like I personally would do it before the delay, like have the delay as a send, so it'll happen before the delay, after the saturation. So yeah, nothing crazy. Very small taming stuff. That's what I would do. But yeah, I hope that's helpful, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Rico.
This was a certified banger.
You used to put compress first, then electric, then EQ for electric guitar, compressor very end for acoustic. I personally put the compressor first usually. Like I'll do like compressor, saturation, then do like corrective EQ personally. But again, use your ears. If it sounds good, that's the way to do it. Like everyone has a different way of doing things. Like there's no right or wrong answer. Just test it. If it sounds better, do it that way. If it sounds worse, do it that way. So don't be afraid to also like mess around with the order. So and then you could do like an A/B. Duplicate the guitar track. Have one the one way. Have one the other way, and A/B it. So mute one and have the other one playing, and then mute the other one and then have the second one playing, and then just go back and forth and see which one you prefer, and then that will help with your decision. So yeah, cool. Thank you so much. We got Carmine next. Oh yeah, I think Carmine also has their own thing going on. I made one for Carmine as well, the ! Carmine command. Hell yeah, you guys are awesome. Let's get to it. So I'm just making sure we got it. Carmine, Stormy, Brooke, besides Moonlight Sky, Titan. Then we got the free one, Zorg, Corey, Nobody Music, Dr. Then we got Weathers, Seraph, Skybird, Vuko Bats, then DKJs, and Electronic. That's what I have personally. So let's get to it. Hatred by Carmine. Released on my brother's birthday. Okay.
So much hatred, still can't believe that you and I ever dated. I can't sleep cause the demons I created. Smoking on my weed so you know I'm getting faded. Last thing she said to me is I hope you don't make it. So I twice, so you know I ain't gentle. Why are they so hateful? Why are they so hateful? So much hatred, so much hatred. Still can't believe that you and I ever dated. I can't sleep cause the demons I created. Smoking on my weed, so you know I'm getting faded. Last thing she said to me is I hope you don't make it. So I grabbed the knife, then I started to slide. Open my eyes, having bad dreams again. Fuck that bitch, I should be
So that was Hatred by Carmine. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So, cool track overall. I love the production is super fun. The overall vocal, that hook is really catchy. I love that main synth that's going on in the track. The overall vibe is
Last thing she said to me is I hope you don't make it. So I
like,
grabbed
it's got like a chill vibe going on to
and
it.
I started to slide. So much hatred, so much hatred. Still can't
Love that kind of bit crush synth that goes on throughout the record.
so much hatred. Still
What I would say now, as far as critiques go, the main thing is some compression on the vocals, because some of the vocal to me gets a little bit buried at times in the instrumental. So, and it's hard to do, especially with a track like this, because there's so much going on with the instrumental, right? Because synths take up a lot of bandwidth, and one of the hardest things that you could do sometimes is try to blend in a vocal with a 2-track that's mixed, right? So sometimes a producer will give you a 2-track, and a 2-track is basically, it's the stereo file of the instrumental that you get, right? And a lot of times producers that like put their beats online or whatever, they'll have their track fully mixed and mastered, and now you as the artist without like the full stems or whatnot are like trying to figure out, where does my vocal fit here, right? And that's a big challenge, and it's also a challenge for a lot of people who sometimes you lose the session of something, or like the producer somehow doesn't have the stems or whatever, but you're like, I want to release the song. And the thing is, there's a way to go about doing that, and one, compressing the vocals so that there's a more even performance throughout. A bit more low mids in the vocal would go a long way, and the trick that I like to do is using sidechain EQ to an instrumental. So you would send your vocals to ascend, right? And then you use an EQ plugin, and then use the sidechain input would be where your vocals are being sent to. So like if you're sending your vocals, hopefully you're grouping it as like a bus, but if you're sending your vocals to like a vocal bus, use that vocal bus input, right, as the sidechain input for the track. And then what ends up happening, right, is that your vocals will duck out the instrumentation and what's going on. So when you're talking, like it'll automatically duck out of what's going of the vocals. So for example, right, since I have this track already going on here, sure. So I have a vocal track going on here already in Pro Tools, so I love that I can use Pro Tools. Beautiful day to be alive here. Boom, boom. No, I have it on too. So you'll see. Blah 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 blah. I'll disable some of this stuff. I have my vocal chain, so you should hear 2 of me now, right? In theory. So let me mute this microphone real quick. Boom, boom, boom. So you won't hear 2 of me anymore. But what I'm going to use now is, now that I'm talking, I'm going to go into a plugin. Let's see, what has a sidechain EQ that I could use? A lot of times, see what happens is I use Soothe now all the time for this, so I have to remember which ones have the sidechain. If I remember correctly, you can you use FabFilter for that? I don't remember. But let's see. It's been so long since I've had to do this. I think you can. Let's see. Bum. Let's see. Are you able to use sidechain with this? I'm sure there's a way to do it with this. Better yet, I'll show you with Track Spacer, because I could do that in literally like 2 seconds. But you would basically do something similar to this, where Track Spacer by Waves Factory. It's a cheap plugin. It's very effective for this kind of thing. Honestly, if you're working a lot of the time with tube tracks or with tracks that are 2 tracks similar to this, like this is a 2 track, right? So you'll notice that when I say things right on here, it will only cut out certain frequencies. So I know this was another submission, but let's just pretend like I was singing to this, right? Check, 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 check. Oh, it's an MP3, so it'll be a little bit more drastic. Check, 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 check. It'll cut out what I'm doing here, and I can get really drastic with it. And what's cool about Track Space is you can literally freeze it in a spot, and then it'll create this EQ curve for you. And it'll keep this curve, and this will carve out the space for your vocals like pretty accurately, which is nice about this plugin. So, anywho, yeah, you get the idea. That's what I would do. Something along those lines. Yeah, cool track overall, Carmine. Thank you, dude. Let's go. We're gonna move on to the next one, which was Stormy. Stormy sent this in the DMs, so she rectified the file. So we have Clear Skies by Stormy. So we're gonna take a listen on Discord here. There we go. This is a mix.
Watching the tide roll in. Sun on my skin feels like I'm living. No voices in my head, no demons that I'm fighting. Salt in the air, wind in my hair. For a second I forgot that life ain't fair. Just me and the waves, calling my name. No thought about it pulling me in. Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain, no warning signs, just a figment of perfect weather. Clear skies, nothing but the sun and the salt together. No pain, no warning signs, just a figment of perfect weather. Took a picture of the moment just to keep it. The ocean had me saying I'm doing fine, and I almost believed it, almost could feel it. The water's so clear, I could see my reflection. Not a single flaw, not a single confession. The water's guiding me to a whole new direction. A whole new direction. Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain, no warning signs, just a figment of perfect weather. Clear skies, nothing but the sun and the salt together. No pain, no warning signs, just a figment of perfect weather. Just a perfect day.
Love it.
No one could.
Carmine, you okay?
There's an undercurrent.
Really nice production. That was Clear Skies mixed by Stormy. Carmine, what happened? You're in the hospital? Dude, you alright, man? You had to get a UB. What's that? What's a UB? Fucking hell, dude. I hope all is well, man. You good, bro? So that was Stormy. So overall production was really nice. I loved the guitars, like the guitar production, the drums really solid. The mixing also pretty damn solid as well. We'll take it. Hell yeah, Stormy. So overall, like, love the record. It reminds me of like early 2000s a little bit. The way that the song is, like the swing of the song.
Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain, no warning signs.
What does this remind me of? I don't know. Maybe it's Neo. There's something it reminds me of, like an early 2000s song. I'm
Just
blanking
a
on it.
figment of perfect weather. Clear skies, nothing but
treasure of the moment just to keep it. The ocean had me saying.
So overall, love what you did here. The mixing, what I would say, less on the delays.
Clear skies, clear skies. Waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain, no warning signs.
I would like a bit. I would like a take in this, Stormy, with a bit more like emphasis of some of the stuff, because it feels like like a bit more of an energetic take in there. I feel like would be a one.
Perfect weather, clear skies, nothing but the sun.
Nothing but the bomb. Feel like it came in a bit early.
Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain, no warning signs. Just a figment of perfect weather. Clear sky. Salt in the air, wind in my hair. For a second I forgot that life ain't fair.
Less auto-tune.
Clear skies, nothing but the sun and the salt together. No pain, no warning sign. The water's guiding me into a whole new direction.
That's sick.
New direction. Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful.
I think the production when it gets to the hook section could have more of like a this is the hook, like because there's like this cool reverse thing that happens like.
Water's guiding me into a whole new direction.
It's coming.
New direction. Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain.
Even if you did like a high before it goes
New
in,
direction. Clear skies.
like a whole new direction, but the octave, a whole new direction. Like some like riff thing that like before it drops would be so sick, I think, and add a lot. Like it's missing that to me.
Clear skies, waves crashing as beautiful as ever. No rain, no warning signs. Just a figment of perfect weather. Clear sky, just a perfect day. Calling my name. No thought
Also,
that
this
I
was this one thing. Where is it?
perfect day, so it was.
There's like noise in the recording, but then
Clouds coming up. Sitting
I don't like how it randomly gets quiet here, like the way that it gets quiet, because the noise, like I would keep the noise in there because it sounds weirder getting rid of it.
clouds coming up. Sitting on the sand, watching
Like that part feels a bit weird, the way that it like fades out and then comes in.
and I almost believed it, almost could feel it. The water's so clear, I could see my reflection. Not a single flaw, not a single confession. The water's guiding me into
Confession, watch the timing on that.
no pain, no warning. There's an undercurrent of
Cool! That's really all I got. The track was sick. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Sick track, Stormy. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Stormy. So we're going to move on to the next one, which we got, let's see. It's Hurt Me by Only a Quarter to Boot. Let's run it. Okay, so this is one we have heard. I love that it says heat on the bottom. Heat. Please don't hurt me. Okay, bad boy Aqua. So we're gonna, with this one, like, I want to take a listen to a reference track here for the track, because it feels so overall, like, you already know how I like the composition.
This was a certified
super
banger.
sick. I like that you expanded on it. We're at 2 minutes and 60 seconds. I want to play a bit of Knuckle Puck, because that's what your tracks really remind me of. No, it's like, we got this really, so with the guitars we got going on here. Notice how punchy those drums do. Notice how your track feels very kind of muddy in the lows. In comparison to the mix here. So first thing is lowering those kicks, and you need to lower those kick drums in general. You might need to scoop out some of those like 500 hertz area out of the kick. The guitars feel like they need a bit more cleaning in the low mids and brightening it around like the 2K area. I discovered Knuckle Puck on my honeymoon, Electric Panda, because they were performing a bunch. Same here with this, like, I like where the bass is sitting here, like, I wouldn't change that. Just overall, the track just feels very muddy in the lows, and you just gotta switch it so it's a bit more brighter and like tighter. Like the kick drum, like the snare drum, you tame some of the low mids in favor of having some more of the upper mids. I'll drop this track. Use this as a reference track. I'm telling you, like, because I think this has, what's cool about this track is that you'll have with this track, there's parts of it where there's just the clean electric guitar, similar to like how you have, but there's other parts in it where it has those more distorted elements. And I think using this as a reference track, dude, would go such a long way. That's what I would do. As far as like mix goes, like literally just A/B that, go back and forth and say, hey, how do I get this? Like this track, like the kick drums are a lot more tucked in than where mine is. So lower yours, and then like get a little bit more like tightness on that snare drum, because like the snare drum of yours feels like it has like a decent amount of high end in it and whatnot. That's what I'm reffing. Yeah, dude. That's what I would do. Oh, I'm right for burn me with a Bible from Violent. Okay, Violent. Let me see. Violent Vira? Burn me with a Bible. Okay, let's see. Yeah, here, listen to how huge that snare is. Like, your snare sounds too, like, choked. More brightness on the hi-hat, and same thing in general with the mix. A chorus on the heavier chorus on the clean guitar. That's what I would do. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I read that as like Nardwuar does, Let's see. It might have expired. Ask the owner to send you a new one. Sky, are you here still? Dude, because your link isn't working. Here. Let me double check if you sent a new one or not. But Moonlight Sky, if you are here, I need your a different link, dude. Unless you, yeah, it says sorry, this invite link doesn't work. So let me message him real quick. It's like, hey man, do you got another link? The one I got didn't work. All right. Cool. SpongeBob, I thought you meant my link. Phew. You're good, Skybird. You're good. All right, we're gonna get to the next one, which is Titan by. Okay, so this is Inception. So we got another metal track. It says, I think I could say it's finished. So I saw you were working tirelessly on this. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited to hear this. This is the one. Were you in the server working on this, Titan? Have fun on only a quarter to boot. Peace out. This shit's sick. Oh, it's got to go hard after this. Inception. This has got to be the title track, right? This has got to be the first track on the project, right? Please tell me. because that shit goes stupid. That's Inception 1. That's Initiation. So I would hope that that's the first track off the project. So first thing, I love that beginning. Don't change a single thing. That was perfect. This over here, and what's cool is like when you have this like Moonlight Sonata thing going on. I'm pretty sure I've heard this before. I'm pretty sure. This part, I could be wrong. Yeah, we have this Moonlight Sonata thing, and I like the initiate thing that's going on, which is super fun. I would say overall the main thing as far as critiques go for this track is the mixing of the drums. I would love, see, you have the drums, they feel like they're like played by toddlers right now, the way that they feel so in the back. I want the drums way more in the forefront, especially when you have these like tom hits that are going crazy towards the end here. Like, where is it? I'm here again, I had to leave for a bit. You're totally fine, other Corey. Oh, you also have a command that I made. I made exclamation point Corey with a K. But actually just spelled normally how you spell it. Cause like, these drums need to be way louder. Nice, it worked, hell yeah! Drums need to be brought up in volume. Those snares and the kicks are a bit weak. More in the bass there. Compositionally, I have nothing to say. Those toms feel so weak. I just need more on the drums. This kicks and the snare, especially the toms in this build-up section of the drums here. They're way too quiet. I want some more oomph out of those drums. Everything else is fine. That's all I'm asking from you. Sick track overall. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. So we are going to be moving on to the next one. So the next one, we are now in the free one. So if Moonlight Sky answers, we're going to get to his later. But I still haven't gotten a response from Moonlight Sky. So whenever he responds, if he responds, we'll get to his. But in the meantime, we're going to get to the free one. So guys, going forward, we're going to be listening to 1 minute and 30 seconds. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these every Friday. So also the other thing I wanted to mention going forward is that Fridays, I may have to change the day because I'm starting a new semester this upcoming Tuesday. So I don't know when my classes are going to be held. So there's a small chance that I may have to move the days, but I doubt it. We will see going forward. We will see what happens. If not, it's totally fine. I will let you guys know. Be on the lookout for that. So let's get to the free submission. So we're starting first. Let's see who got in there first. So first we got actually, where we got Zorg was actually first. Zorg was first. Then we have Corey. Then we have Tornado Chaser. I think I must have loaded this up. Yeah, Nobody Music is fourth. So there we go. So I have, currently Zorg, then Corey, then Tornado Chaser. Then I have Nobody Music, Dr. GSTY. Then I got Weathers, Seraph, Skybird, Vuko, Bats, GKJS, Electronic, then Carol, Line. That's what I have as far as the things. So the queue should move a lot faster now. So let's get to it. First, we have Zorg B3 in the Afternoon Sunshines. He said start at 1 minute 21. Let's run it. His music will do that too. Nashka! That was B3 in the Afternoon Sunshine by Zorg. Very haunting, very beautiful. So fun thing about
This was a
Zorg,
certified
fun thing
banger.
about Zorg is that Zorg makes a lot of these horror kind of esque music. He makes very spooky stuff, which is always a pleasure to hear, and it's always really dark sounding. And what's cool is that he uses his like record player and he creates these really cool soundscapes he has like a fancy record player that he like records off of and adds like a bunch of effects and stuff to things. So always really cool. As far as like critiques go, I love the vinyl noise they have going on that, which that's real vinyl noise, by the way. Zorg, you know what'd be really cool, dude, is if you got, sometimes they have like blank vinyls and whatnot. If you were to like make a recording of a blank vinyl, but like just have the staticiness of it and just record that for like 20 minutes. Like, I feel like that'd be so, like, that's something I would use, bro. Like, on things. Just to get that crackliness would go crazy. He uses like things from the 30s, 1930s. Dissonantly familiar is a beautiful way to put that, honestly. Yeah, I love it. It's very nostalgic. It has like dark undertones to it. I love it. Thank you, Zorg. You rock. So we got Other Corey is next. Corey Music. So this is Silly Music by Corey. Let's run it. I love the screaming. So that was Corey. That was it. First off, Corey, absolutely beautiful is what I would say. I love the screaming,
This was a
the
certified
blood
banger.
curdling screams add a lot to it, in my opinion. That's what I was like. I love the blood curdling screams, by the way. Thank you. We were driving, but I'm listening. Totally fine. Like the shining scene from Ready Player One. Oh, I've never seen Ready Player One. Or one of the vinyls stuck in loop in Harry Potter. Maybe. This, yeah. I first off love the blood curdling screams. I wouldn't change a thing about this Corey Music. You absolute legend. So, Silly Music. I like that it's called Silly Music, but it's like literally someone dying or something. And you just have these unicorns that are just looking so impotently, or whatever the word is, I don't remember, like ominously straight up staring at me, like dead on. Like, this is like straight out of like the Exorcist type shit with these screams, like that with a Scary Maze game type screams type track. Like, I like it says more screams this time, as if like last time you made something, it was like, I dialed it back for the first one. Now you're going to get the real scream amount. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful track. Wouldn't change a damn thing about it. I think it's 1 billion out of 10. Thank you so much. Corey Music. How fun. We got Octo the Stick Man. We got track 1 in Addicted to Fan Fiction. Interesting. Hey guys, it's been a hot minute. Okay, we got our Newgrounds. We got our Newgrounds thing going on here. So interesting. Proposed a song, accordion player, player's exhausted sibling. Yeah, or you could say accordion player murders their sibling, or something along those lines. So let's get to it. This is Open Book by Octo the Stick Man. Let's run it. That was like Psycho the movie type track. I love it. If it was like an Italian drama. So that was a 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Octo the Stickman open book. So first things first, love the little build up that you have going on here. The chip-esque type track we got going on with the lead melody here. I love the keys going on here. First things first, the big thing I would say, if weirdly enough, like I think the track's on the quiet side. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's maybe it's something about oh, there we go. Okay. So Octo the Stickman, all of that, you remember I was telling you Octo the Stickman about how some platforms have like normalization where it doesn't matter how loud you mix things, it'll turn it down. Bingo, right here. Newgrounds has it built in. Look, volume normalization. Notice that it's defaulted on and how quiet it sounds. But when I turn it off, now I hear the actual version of the track. This is like actually your mix. So first things first, I want way more punch on some of those drums. The drums feel really weak, and I think that's because there's too much limiting going on in the drums, or there's not enough punch. I would like a side chain in there just to, like, with the kick drums and the snares, to duck some of those synths out the way, and it'll make it feel a lot more musical. And the last thing I would add, lower some of those high synths, that synth that comes in around here, and in favor of adding a sub bass. Add a sub bass, and that's it. Thank you so much for submitting. We got Beast, G Herbo Future type beat by Nobody Music. We're gonna let it rock. Let's run it. Two, three, four. Wait, why does it keep saying the captions just say heat? That's really funny. Cool, that was Beast by Nobody Music. Cool track. Love the drum program that you have going on there. Some of those synths that you had going on there. That one section where it kind of does, you get rid of the sub bass in there. Where is it? Right here. Like a little bit. You did this kind of like telephone-esque effect where you cut out the highs and the lows from the majority of the track, except for that thing that's going on. It's in there too, but it's affecting it less because it sits more in that frequency range. That's why it feels largely unaffected. Honestly, what I would do for this, sometimes like when things like that happen where it feels like there's not much of a change in one of the elements, like what I would do is like make a separate EQ and make a more drastic cut for that specific element in the automation, because that'll make it feel like our ears will perceive it to make more sense that way. What I would recommend as far as critiques go over this, I would bring that 808 down the octave. Because I like so right now, like that 808, I would definitely bring that down the octave, because it feels like it would sit a lot better down. Yeah, because then you go to the note D here, because the track's in D minor. How saucy. I dig it. I just, the 808, I feel like it feels a bit out of place to where it's sitting. I think you're going just back and forth, the 5 and the 6 in the melody with the 808, which is cool. I think every now and then, like how you go into that one section where you go down to the note D, I feel like you can go down into the note D a couple times with the 808 too. Would be pretty sick. Hell yeah. You hitting those notes made me feel like the keys from an Uninvited Alice. Interesting. I don't know that. I'm not familiar. But yeah, that's all I got. Nobody music. I think track goes hard, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, we got so much stuff. So we got, okay, now we're going to Dr. GSTY. Let's run it. Is next on the list. Oh, I think we're going to get to everybody today. Let's get it. So this is Mutt by Dr. GSTY. Yeah, I wasn't that self-indulgent, Sneshka, sorry.
I used to say I hate you, but that's a lie. So I saw you with another cat. In another life, I might tear myself open with that rusty knife. Tell me everything that's wrong with what I did. Thoughts go round and round in my head. Tells me my walls in praise and sweat. I don't know if I can do just as friends. So I pull my fucking heart out, leave it in my room. Get into my coffin, buried in my tomb. If I make it into heaven, then I'm heading over you. You just shoot me like a dog, but I love it out of you.
Instrumentals, crazy. Spicy.
So I pull my fucking heart out, leave it in my room. Get into my coffin, buried in my tomb. If I make it into heaven, then I'm heading over you. You just shoot me like a dog, but I love it out of you.
Saucy. Love it. Love it. Who made the instrumental for that? Was that you?
This was a certified banger.
I think I made one for you, Electric Panda, too, a while ago. I could be wrong. Did I make... If I didn't make one for you, that is insulting to Electric Panda kind, and Electric Panda needs to have one. I would be offended for you if I did not make one for Electric Panda. I did not. Oh, no. I didn't make one for Electric Panda? Okay, that's got to change now. That's crazy. Electric Panda deserves this. Electric Panda. First off, Dr. G, that was crazy. I love the, there you go. Now you have one. All right. I don't think you have, that's a shame. Now you do. So what I would do, so first off, love the instrumental. Instrumentals go stupid. The melody that you have on the vocals, sick as well. The main thing that I will say in the mixing that I think would take this to a whole nother level is that have a vocal that's pan center. Because right now you have the vocals that are like spread out real nice and whatnot, but I don't have a lead vocal in the center, and it feels weird. Like the way that the vocals like not having a center vocal, and I would definitely add a center vocal. And that when you go falsetto on that third line, until I see you. I would do until I see you. I would make those backgrounds and hold out the U even longer, because I feel like I just it felt like weirdly chopped off. Hell yeah. There we go. So now we got That was Dr. GSTY. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, we got Electric Panda up in here. Hold on. We need watch this. Now we got boom, 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 boom. Let's see. How have you been, dude? I'm glad you're here, man. Hell yeah. So we got Weathers is next. This is Not a Lot on My Mind by Weathers. Let's run it. That was 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for me. That was Not a Lot on My Mind by Weathers.
This was a certified banger.
So first things first, love it. Love the amount of chopping. What's going on, MC Kenzie? What's going on? Welcome to the live stream. How we doing? Yeah. I hope everything is going. Your boat is still there. No lightning issues. Yeah. First off, Electric Panda. Always great seeing you, dude. What I would say overall, I love the production's super weird, but I love it. Someone says it sounds a little bit like Angels and Airways. Hell yeah. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I would like to have more of a central vocal on this as well. The vocal tends to get a little bit buried at times. It gets a little bit buried there. It's such a weird track. I liked the weirdness of it. I don't know. That's really all I would do differently. That was super fun. I don't really have much else, dude. Hell yeah. So, okay, Sky, I got yours. I got it. So, this is a full review one. So, we got Sky cuz Sky just sent the link. I promised that I would get to his fully cuz he's a Discord sub and he submitted earlier before the live stream, but for some reason his link broke. So, boom. So this is like, I Think Everything Around Me Is Dying by Moonlight Sky. Let's run it.
Laid back like a Mac, boom and crack, boom and crack.
Give it a couple more times.
Glaucoma is back.
Laid back like a Mac, boom and crack, boom and crack. Laid back like a Mac, boom and crack, boom and crack. Laid back like a Mac, boom and crack, boom and crack. Laid back like a Mac, boom and crack, boom and crack.
I can say this feeling that I've been dealing. It's been revealing that I'm the villain. I'm always hurting, so where's the healing? I'm always searching, but end up leaving. I'm speaking from a letter that I wrote, from a situation that put some depression on this note. Cause I write down my feelings, cause I can't talk anymore. I stood up on my own, my location was remote.
I got you, MC, right after this.
The last time that you hear from me, I see that vividly. Yeah, it's been in my dreams, chaos symbolic thing. And if I die, just let it be. Don't need a funeral, just please go and forget about me.
fault. It was my choices that I made that just let me go far. I'm sorry, mom and dad, for all the problems that I caused. I hope my absence from this life will go and help you all.
Lay back like a Mac, booming crack, booming crack. Lay back like a Mac, booming crack on the track. Lay back like a Mac, booming crack, booming crack. Lay back like a Mac, booming crack on the track.
As you can tell, yeah, I ain't doing too well. I got 100 different things that could go drag me to hell. Am I a centerpiece of torture? Am I trapped in a spell? Cause every night I keep on crying out to God that I just fell. And I know that he's forgiven, but it's hard to keep on seeing that. Cause how could he keep loving a new man that keeps on falling back? Oh sorry God, I keep on failing. And I hope that I make it up to the gates of heaven. I've had this hate inside my heart, I need an intervention. One that's divine and only you can go and teach that lesson. I'm seeing every single plan, I'll stay up in your section. Your proof is all up in your hands, I cannot have no questions. I'm seeing my progression.
Nice. Whew, the vibe on that's crazy, dude. Love it. That was Moonlight Sky. That was I Think Everything Around Me Is Dying by Moonlight Sky, who's
This
actually
was a
here in the
certified
chat.
banger.
So thank you so much for submitting. So first things first, love the trumpets that are in there. Really cool vibe. Love the darkness of it. The overall vocal performance of this is so sick. Like really nicely in the pocket. The stacks sound really good. Like I like where the vocals are sitting as well. Like in the track. Like
Back like a Mac, booming crack, booming crack.
it doesn't want me to skip around. It doesn't want me to skip around it.
I'm always hurting, so where's the healing? I'm always searching, but end up leaving.
I think there's only one thing I would do to this, dude. Like,
cause I can't talk anymore. I stood up on my own, my location was remote. This might be the last time that you hear from me.
you hear that this time it's been less than from you from me, right?
This might be the last time that you hear from me.
Slightly, like I feel like the vocal could be slightly louder there.
I see that vividly, yeah, it's been in my dreams. Chaos and violent things, and if I die, just let it be. Don't need a funeral, just please go and forgive on me. It's just a natural thing. I'm sorry to my friends.
Like by like 0.5, like or a decibel, raise the lead vocal.
I am leaving. I'm speaking from a letter that I wrote from a situation.
Cut a little bit around that 1.5K area, like slightly.
I hope my absence from this life will go and help you all.
And there's a couple in between the takes, like cut out some of like the mouth noises and whatnot, like in between the takes. And one thing, last thing on this is the snare drum. When that snare drums, it becomes a bit muddy, but I don't know if you could do anything about that because it's baked in there, but... Because there's a kick drum that adds a pattern. Yeah, when the kick drum comes with that, with the during that snare roll thing that happens, it gets a bit muddy in the low mids. But I don't think you have the track stem, so don't even worry about it.
And I hope that I make it up to the gates of heaven.
It's really not that big of a deal.
Inside my heart, I need an intervention. One that's divine and only you can go and teach that lesson. I'm seeing every single plan. I'll stay up in your section. Your proof is
literally that's it, dude. That shit sounded crazy.
This was a certified banger.
Shit sounded crazy. Nice work, dude. I see why you were very hyped about this one, man. Because, like, yeah, dude. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to listen to the project yet, but I did get it. Just letting you know, I did see it, so I will take a listen when I'm doing my homework. That's like when I tend to listen to everyone's stuff that they send me is when I do my homework. So I have it in there. So easy stuff, dude. That's something that should take like 5 minutes max, and that's all I would do differently. Like the track is literally 98% done. We got Need You to Stay by Seraph. I promised people the queue. So I got Seraph and Weathers. Thank you so much. I didn't know that you were still here. You were awesome, dude. So thank you so much for submitting, dude. Love it. Your track was also super hella unique. So I'm glad. Like, if you're still here, I hope you heard that. So we got Seraph, then Skybird, then Vuko, Bats, DKJS, Electronic, Caroline, and then MC Kenzie. That's what we have as far as that. So let's get it. Need You to Stay. Let's run it by Seraph.
Been a little over a year now since I've had someone who could hold me close. Been a little over a year now since I've had someone that devotes time to me. Been feeling like a ghost. Been feeling like I'm going down the wrong road, the wrong lane. Been feeling like I'm going insane. Been going crazy day by day. You can see it in my face. There's something blocking my way. I just need you to stay with me. Help me get through this mess. Help me get out of my head. Help me get out of my bed. I've been so depressed. I just need you to stay. Been a little over a year now since I've had someone who could hold me close. Been a little over a year now since I've had someone that devotes time to me. Been feeling like a ghost.
Cool, that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Seraph, Need You to Stay. So first things first, super fun. So congrats on the project release. I'm assuming it's Blue Eyes, by the way. Congrats. Let's get it. So what I would say overall, yeah, track was very what's interesting. The melody is very unique. I don't even know how to describe it. I like the weirdness of it. Like it's not your typical like melody for something like this, which is fun. Overall, I like those kind of synths that are going on throughout the record. Your vocal tone is pretty sick as well. What I would say as critiques for the record, what I would say, less reverb. Like reverb becomes like it is very easy to overdo in a mix because it kind of makes your vocals sound like it's too far behind the beat, and a lot less delay on it. Delays are better felt than heard a lot of the time. And when as far as like the melody, like the rhythm for the melody, currently it feels a bit clunky at times, and I'll explain what I mean. Like, and I think now, correct me if I'm wrong. This is one thing that I find consistently that people tend to do. This is what I would say as far as melody writing, right? Some people will write the lyrics first to a song and then hear a beat and they're like, oh, I like that beat, and then try to fit in the lyrics that they wrote to the beat instrumental, and it creates these weird like lopsided kind of things that are going on, like melodies where it doesn't feel like it flows very well. It feels like there's like extra words or times or like things that are thrown in. It doesn't feel like that it flows. And that's what I'm kind of getting here a little bit of. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, it does sound like the lyrics were written first. And one thing to always eliminate that, what I find that's a lot that always gets rid of it, is come up with the melodies first and then stick really closely to the melodies that you made, and literally just do a whole trick where you're like da 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 ba da 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 da. And then at the end you're like, I'm running in the lane someday. I'm going to a place, going to another place, and then write the lyrics like afterwards, and it'll sound like the melody will flow a lot better. That's really all I got. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. We got Skybird next. Let's run it. Yeah, I'm excited to hear everybody's tracks. Oh, dude, what were you in the hospital for? Are you good, bro? I hope all is well, dude. So we got Skybird. This is my new obsession. So this is what Skybird was saying. Obsession. They said the name of this earlier. So excited to hear it. We got System Collapse off a project. So let's get it. If you're married to a specific lyric, synonyms, with different numbers, syllables can help. Basically, another way to sentence to make, yeah, keeping the same thing, keeping the same syllables, I think is important. I think for me personally, I'm like very much like I come up with the melody guy like first, like straight up. Where are we at? Where are we at? I could literally show you like an example of this shit that I did. Now this track is not mixed at all, which is fine for this example, but you'll see what I mean. Like I'll have like literally, oh my God, Mac can be so annoying sometimes. There we go. Like if I go to my tracks that I have, like, let's go to an early, like, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. Like. So this is literally what I do. I should take my own advice. And then it turns to. That ready?
I can't hide from the light.
I pour from an empty glass like no other. I preach, but
I should take my own advice.
So you see what I mean? Like it like if you come up with a good melody, you're like, I want to keep that. Like that's my best like advice for coming up with like melodies. Appreciate you, Electric Panda. We got Skybird. Let's run it. How cool! That was Obsession by Skybird. How cool!
This was a certified banger.
Skybird, this is one of the most unique things I've heard in a while. This is really cool. I love like the but then you go chromatically different like midway throughout the thing. How cool! It reminds me of almost like those vocal warm-ups where you go chromatically up kind of a little bit briefly. How cool! I think the mixing on this, like of course it's a work in progress, so don't even worry about that. But the mixing, I would definitely work on the mixing. But like idea wise, that's crazy. Get like some compression sauce on the vocals, because it would even out the vocal performance and make it feel more up. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe like it reminds me, it would be cool if you did like a production that's kind of like it reminds me of like a Nine Inch Nails type vibe, like what would be a good reference for you? Like if you had like some drums like which one of these is a good ref for you? Like Like some drums like that that's like super fun, like boom 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 ka. Like some like really upfront drums like that, it could be really fun. Lewis Cole and Trent Reznor. Yeah, literally. No side chain yet. Only compressed on the mask, no side chain yet or anything. Yeah, totally fine. I that's literally what I would do. Add some drums like similar to like that, and like some super upfront punchy drums like that, slightly saturated or even heavily saturated like that. And that's what I would do. It's funny because it was, maybe that's why I thought of the song, because it's a very similar tempo, because it's like, okay, yours is slightly slower, but still, it's still got a similar feel to it. So yeah, use that as a reference. It's called "We're in This Together Now." Oh, not now, but "We're in This Together" by Nine Inch Nails. It's my favorite Nine Inch Nails song. Fun fact, off of my favorite Nine Inch Nails project. So cool. Thank you so much, Skybird. How fun. I'll have to listen. I'm not familiar with that. See, Scott, like, this is why I miss Electric Panic, because he's just like an encyclopedia of music knowledge, dude. I don't know half the shit he knows about, like, artist references and shit like that. That's why I'm just like if I had to ask for a mixed reference from anybody, like, it'd be like, Electric Panic, what's a track that's like this? Dude has it. Like, he's got it. This is produced by Yajic Beats by Fuko.
How about you be my girl? I'll take you out for shopping. We finna see the world. I know the earth's small, cause you miss universe. You say you want it slow, but we speed in the murk. You ain't believe in love. I could be fresh. You a 10 out of 10. Hope you be the one. I'm tryna be your man. Make you believe in love. I'm tryna take your hand before they take it from you. You were looking so fine when I met you at the back of the party. Saw you dancing in the crowd, then you turn your head to me and it's eye contact. Hey, now you on my phone, you my favorite contact.
Thank you, Neshka.
Can't leave this girl alone cause she moved too fast. She gon' love you 1 second, then she hit on you the next. We only 16, but she wanna check. Got me scratching on my head, that's what she want next. I'm like, baby, what you want? What you wanna do? You looking too good, hear my soul like soul food, and you talk, but that ain't no problem in my eye. That just mean there's more of you, so I guess there's more for me. Need me or more, right beside me, looking like fine china when you tryna spill a tea. Might get a DUI, feeling junk up off your love, and I'm lost in your eyes. You can see that with your glasses.
That was Tumi by Vuko. How cool. Yeah. Let's go. Time to spam. So how cool. Overall, yeah, love the vibe of the track. I thought the instrumentation was saucy. I like the effect he had on the vocal originally. Was really nice, that like telephone effect. As far as the critiques go, I think nothing's wrong with the overall flow. I think the main thing is in the mixing. When you take off that filter off your vocals, I want the vocal to be a lot more present in the low mids and also more present in general in the track. Like, it feels like the vocals are sitting below the track. Like, the track is like drowning out the track. Like, instead of it sitting with the track. And did you hear my cat, by the way? I don't know if you've ever heard that cat's meow. Psst. Hi, kitty. Oh, she's busy right now. She's looking at the fish that I have. Anywho, so what I would say, yeah, as far as critiques go, raise that vocal, dude, by like 5 decibels. Like, we need, and use a reference track for the mixing. Like, I think that using a reference track for the mixing, like would help as far as like knowing where the volume is for certain things, so that it would make your life a ton easier. But how fun. I really dig that track. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to move on to the next one, which, strong contender, Enemy. So, official instrumental by Bats. Let's run it. Nice bass. Nice. Nice. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. That was Strong Contender, Enemy, official instrumental. How fun! Overall, it's kind of got a little bit of that surfer vibes as far as like the clean electric guitar goes. Love the bass tone that you have. It's just very clean, but it works. The drums as well, the ghost notes that you have in there, dude. I think it's good as it is. I wouldn't change anything about it.
This was a certified banger.
I wouldn't change anything about it. I think the mix is solid. I think the drums are punchy. I think the bass is sitting in a good spot. The guitars feel very nice and wide. Nothing feels like it's competing for space. I think you did a great job. That sounds professional to me. Good job. I feel anticlimactic when that happens because it's like all that work. Like sometimes people wait and then they just get like a thumbs up. But sometimes people need the thumbs up, you know? Like... Okay, so we got DKJS, so we got Kawhi, we're gonna run it. Is there a specific part of this you want me to run it from? Because I see it's 5 minutes long, and I only do 1 minute 30. Is there like a sauce part that I should listen to it from? Or just run it from the top? Because I know you're here, I believe. So we have only 4 more tracks left for tonight, guys. Wow, we're going to be running a little bit early. We're going to be ending a little bit on the early side today. So we got DKJS, then we got Electronic, then we got Caroline, then we got MC Kenzie. That is the queue currently. So, guys, if you are here and you haven't heard your name, or you haven't heard your track now, submit your song now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Friday. So... All right, I guess we're gonna run it from the tippy top. All right, let's get it. How cool. Love the arrangement. That was DKJ.
This was a certified banger.
So first things first, love some of the sound design for some of these synths you got going on here. Love the thing going on. I would say the drums are super punchy. The samples that you use are really nice. The vocal chops that are here and out throughout the record, super fun, adds energy to the track. What I would say, as far as critiques go, the track right now feels like this. I'm going to show you a picture. Of what I see right now as far as the track goes, like EQ wise. If I had to like show your track as far as an EQ, this is what I'm getting. Like bass, no problem. Or actually but literally this whole area, it sounds like this. Like it sounds like you're missing like the entirety of the low mids. Like, and I think you could probably see that now that I'm remembering it. Like, listen. Like, look. Like this like area here, this whole area is like missing. This whole area. We need so much more low mid frequencies in there. Thank you so much, Inner Spear. You rocked it.
This was a certified banger.
Yes, way more low mid frequencies in there, and you could fill that out either with EQ with some of the synths that you have going on. Especially there's this one synth that would be really good with that. Or is it like? Like adding another layer in there just to have the chords going on there. Well, there was like these synths that came in that could really use that EQ. But yeah, that's really all I got. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. We got to fill in those low mids. So we got ballad time from Inner Spear. Ooh, okay. We got a ballad coming in. All right. Let's see what we got going on, dude. Okay, you sent the link there. All right, let me grab it. So, let me see. I'm gonna pull it up now. Come on, you got this. Streamlabs, you got this. Hell yeah, you got this. You got this. Ooh, bum, bum, bum. Why is it being so damn slow? What the hell happened? Why is it being so slow? Streamlabs must be like down or some shit. That's really annoying. Yeah, usually I can just pull up this page instantly and it's just like, yeah, let me see. I'm also realizing, wait, I need to plug in via Ethernet. Maybe that's why. Has the stream, it'd be really funny if it was like the stream has been so much better like without the Ethernet being plugged in directly, which would be kind of crazy, you know? Where the hell? There we go. All right. Let's see. All right, yeah, when I plugged into the Ethernet, now it's working. That's pretty funny. Interesting. I think it's still load. What? Why is it loading so long? That's crazy. I've never had this happen before. It was like, nah, it doesn't want me to see this. It's like secret, dude. I wish I could just copy paste. Is it? So it's on SoundCloud. Yeah, the website must be down for Streamlabs or something. That's what I'm guessing. So, is there a way you could DM me on Discord the link? Because for some reason, this is literally like a blank page that's going on. It's literally... That's me trying to load up your response. Not out yet. Totally fine. Yeah, why is it doing that? That's weird. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just like type in the address if that's fine. Let's see. This is being weird, bro. Weird. All right, I'll type in the address manually. Hold up. I got you. Oh, you sent it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Inner Spear. Awesome. So we got Do Gooder by Inner Spear. Let's run it. The slide guitar, okay.
Sinking my teeth into your sunken eyes. It doesn't matter to me. What's another lie?
when I see a new path up ahead. It doesn't matter to me, 'cause I'm already dead, and it's true. You don't know what you got till it's gone, and it's true. The best things in life were free. Sinking feeling into the ground below. Not sure if it's goodbye. Sure feels like last hello. Planting a tree for branches up above. It's shade I'll never see, 'cause I'm already dead. It's so true. You don't know what you got till it's gone, and it's true. The best things in life are free. The best things in life are
Really cool right panning thing going on.
It's drifting away. We're drifting away. I'm drifting away.
Love it. That was the Do Gooder by Inner Spear. How chill.
This was a certified banger.
How fun is that? The overall production, yeah, it's super nice and full. I love the guitar playing. I love the what you're saying lyrically as well. Like, it's so fun, very dreamlike elements. I love the slide guitar here. And I love that it has this like very peak moment in the track, which is really nice. Why didn't it give you points? I forgot to say how many points. I don't know why it didn't give Electric Panda any. I couldn't tell you why that, but I know why it didn't for me.
Planting a tree for branches
up.
The branches.
Not sure if it's goodbye. Sure feels like last alone. Planting a tree for branches up.
So what I would say as far as like the record goes, I think everything sounds nice and full. I would say as far as critiques go, there's some small things in there. I think the first time, this note here,
'Cause I'm already dead.
the be careful, it's a little bit flat there.
It's true.
This is a little flat.
You don't know what you got till it's gone, and it's true.
Honestly, I would say you could even be gentler with some of these, like true. You don't know it's gone, it's gone. Like, cause you're kind of like true. You don't know where it's gone. Versus like true. You don't know where it's gone till it's gone. Like, I think it would be a lot more impactful with a little bit less push in it. And that goes for all the high end. The times you go in your falsetto, if it sounds a little bit like you're pushing a bit too much for it, like for the taste, and it leads to it being this weird like in between falsetto and like your pushy voice, and it creates. And I think that it would blend in the mix more if you sang it more gently.
Not sure if it's goodbye. Sure feels like last alone.
No, love it. Great spread. Great spread.
For branches up above.
Branches up. That's good.
Don't know what you got till it's gone.
I think it works with don't know where it's gone. But when you go da da da, those feel a little bit awkward where they are. And what happens is like with the doubling, it ends up creating this like resonant node in like the 2K area that you would need to, because they both, just by the nature of having two takes that aren't auto-tuned. Like, I'm not saying auto-tune your vocals, but I'm saying like when you have two takes that are not perfectly in tune. Like, you'll get some of these, like, resonances sometimes that you'll need to tame with some EQ. Like, it becomes more obvious when it's when the full band comes in. Because you hear this almost... You hear, like, it's once you hear it, you can't unhear it. It's, like, in the 1K to 2K area. And there's, like, this... It's like this waveriness because it's like the two notes, like you can hear this like what is it called when two waves like when two waves are like canceling each other out or creating like I'm forgetting the name for it, but you know what I mean. Less low mids on some of those guitars in there because it gets a bit muddy in the low mids in this section here. Interference, yes, thank you. Yeah, right here, there's like, there's this high one that comes in right there. Yeah, the overall, like right now, this track feels like I have to say, like with the EQ, if I had to EQ this to show like the curve on this, like currently it feels like this. There's like a lot of this low mid sauce that's going in here that needs to be tamed around here, and then like it feels like this. And I would like more highs in general. So this is where I feel like the mix like sounds like it, to adjust it, like more high end to give some brightness to the track in general and tame those low mid frequencies, and then I think you're in a good spot. and then every now and then some nodes in here in this area will pop in and out. Like it could even sometimes even as far as like 3K. But I would check that area and then notch down some of those, and I think you're in a good spot. Sounds great. Inner Spear music track sounds great.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. What's going on, Titan? What's going on, Spore? So we got, as far as the queue goes, guys, we have, so Titan, I listened to your track already. We have now Electronic Caroline and MC Kenzie. So if you guys are going to submit now or forever hold your track till this upcoming Friday, but also be on the lookout. Join the Discord server to be notified. I'm going to be basically saying like that it's subject to change. The live stream day is subject to change because I have my class, my new semester is happening this next week. So I don't know what days I have that. So we got Midnight Slump. No, I have Electronic Caroline, then you, MC Kenzie. Let's run it. Yeah, also the other reason to join the Discord server is I put the submission form up like days, like I put it up days before. So like if you want to be one of the first ones for next time, if you plan on coming again, like so you don't have to wait this long for your track, then definitely submit it through the Discord server or join the Discord server for the notification. Here we go. How cool. How cool! I love the swing of that. That was Electronic Midnight.
This was a
Slump
certified banger.
by Electronic. How cool! Love the bass is sitting in a great spot. I love the fun, like the way that the drum programming is like really open, but it works. Like it still has that. It still has like a. I love the swing of it. It still has a swing to it, despite it being so empty. That's the power of having really cool sound design. They're like, honestly, I really don't have anything as far as critiques go. I think that sounds great.
Certified banger.
Mix sounds great. Keep it as is. Electronic. Hell yeah, dude. So okay, so now we have Caroline, then MC Kenzie, then Sporios, and then that's what I got for today. So we're gonna run the next one. Let's run it. So we got Caroline. This is Caroline Last Mistakes featuring Chris Castillo from Stanley and the Search. Cool. Let's run it.
She lays her head, looks up high, hoping I'll go away in time. Closed eyes, once again, hoping this would be the end. To her serenade, the end. To her serenade.
The shakers are going crazy. 14 years ago? Wow, that was Caroline Last Mistake.
This was a certified banger.
How cool. Yeah, this is reminiscent of, so this was 2012 it dropped? 2011. 2011, that makes a lot of sense because that's when a lot of bands like this came out to the forefront. How cool. I would say overall the mixing on this like for like is very on point for the time. Very, very on point for the time period of the 2012. I don't even want to comment on the mixing because it's so long ago. Like, because the mixing is just so different. Because like the mixing, like in comparison to now, it feels a little dull. But that's also the genre. If you were listening to music like this, like in the early 2010s, late like the 2009 to 2012 era of like this kind of genre, which is like this almost like a post-hardcore type thing. I wouldn't even. It's pretty on point with the time. I think the vocals sound great. The vocal stacks sound great. The mix in general, I think, stands up. I think if I was to remix this track, one thing is just in general could be louder, brighter in general, a bit more on the highs for some of the others. Some more of those guitars in the mix. The guitars get a little bit buried from everything else, but you could bring those guitars up, but you might have to carve some space out for the vocals, and one way to do that is some sidechain EQ. And yeah, dude, sounds great. Like I challenge you to remix that and modernize it. Release a remixed version would be really fun. Sounds great, dude. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of I'm very much in like the metal scene, so like as far as like metal music stuff, so it's always have fun. So we got, this is MC Kenzie, this is Jackpot. So please do a re-release, do a remix, like a remaster, like a 2026 remaster, like how they do sometimes. Like, dude, have you seen, like, I don't know if like if you listen to Bring Me the Horizon, but they just announced like that they re-recorded their first original project and they're gonna be dropping it soon, and I'm like so stoked for that because like the original mixes were like really not good of the project, and I'm not saying yours is not, like, your mix sounded really good, but I know that, like, I know for a fact that if it was remixed today, like, it would sound even fuller. So let's get MC Kenzie, let's run it. When I do it, please do. Yeah, well, I do this every Friday. Join the Discord server. There's some good vibes in there. Ooh, nice.
Yo, fuck the system, I rebel to the end. It's MC Kenzie, run and tell to your friends. For me to ever be a statistic is unrealistic. I know myself too well to pretend.
Hell yeah, dude.
I go hard as hell to defend. I'm on the way up, feeling compelled to ascend. Cause this young guy's on the rise with his eyes on the prize, and it shows I swell to attend. Yo, what I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Be the man with the gold and the black pot. I'm trying to have a big account with a stinking amount of G's. If we talking money, I'm trying to stack lots. And I don't mean to sound like a crackpot, but I'm sick of being stuck in this black spot. They say life's a gamble when your money's a shambles. All the brother gotta do to hit the jackpot. Cause I'm woke as hell, but I'm broke as well. My money funny, but it's no kind of joke to tell. So I made music that's dope as well. Then put it in stores and just hope it sell. Need my income high like it smoked the L. Cause I kinda feel like I'm on the ropes as well. Cause the cost of living is more than I can afford. We're not having the funds, so I'm not coping well. Tell me what I gotta do to hit the jackpot. What I gotta do to hit the jackpot. Do I gotta go low and sell crack to the fiends to get my hands on a fat stack of the green? Yo, what I gotta do to hit jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Work my fingers to the bone at a 9 to 5. Hustle and bustle while I'm trying to thrive. Yo, what I gotta do to win jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Let me know, do I gotta beg, borrow, steal to make it out of this financial sorrow I feel for real? What does it take to win jackpot? What I gotta do to hit jackpot? Rob every bank for at least 2 meals to pay off debt and maybe pay a few bills. I'm trying to have money like like Bill Gates. So much money that should have feel crazy. Start my own business, have global expenditure, trying to have me a mansion in the hills, mate. But right now my papers in the ill state, and the financial struggle is
hell yeah, dude. That's so a minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much, MC Kenzie, dude. Shit is crazy. I love the flow that you have going on throughout the record, like the organ that you have. Did you produce this as well? It sounds like you did. It sounds like you did everything. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, dude, what? Like, because I would say this track, first off, I love the simplicity of the production, but like the vocals, like the flow that you're doing is like really advanced, and you're really in the pocket. Like the vocal performance in general, like I love the articulation, the performativeness of it is really sick. The overall track, I think the main thing that I would comment on is in the mixing of this, and we'll get into that.
Because the cost of living is more than I can afford with not having the funds from not coping well. Tell me what I gotta do.
Dude, we got, so first things first, that vocal's gotta come up. The vocal is very buried currently. Voice crack, oh my goodness. You can tell when it starts getting later, when my voice starts like doing what it wants. I had a little help on the production, but the lyrics and flow are all me, bro. Now, dude, hell yeah.
Cause what, my money funny, but it's no kind of joke to tell. So I mean,
vocals more up front in the mix, so raise them up in general. A compressor, maybe some saturation on the vocals just to give it some more oomph to them, because right now like they just feel like they're like really underneath the instrumental. So raising them up in general would go such a long way. Even a bit of air on top, so a bit of high end would go a long way as well. That bass needs to punch way harder.
Money funny, but it's no kind of joke to tell.
Like I want that bass, like when you play this shit, like that. Like I want them 808s to be punching me in the face.
I
like where the snare is sitting, but the 808's just way too quiet for the genre.
Account with a stick amount of G's. If we talking money, I'm trying to stack lots, and I don't need to sound like a crackpot, but I'm sick of being stuck in this black spot.
Less of the organ sound, less of that like organ. I like it, but it feels like it's taking over the vocal performance, like it's distracting from the vocal. Whereas like with like hip hop, like with a track like this, like the sample should feel like almost like underneath the drums, and then your vocals are on top of everything. And right now I'm getting your vocals are underneath everything, and then this is like the organ's loud, and then there's the drums. Like that's what I'm getting. Voice cracks are accepted in country music all the time. It's just yodeling. It's just yodeling by accident, right, dude? Yeah, that's what I would say mixing wise. Like, and I feel like once you got that going, track goes stupid, dude. I love it. Hell yeah, man. Super underrated. We got a lot of tracks today. You guys are hella underrated, so yeah, you should be very proud of that. That shit sounded crazy. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for submitting. So we got Sporios, and that's it for the night. That's crazy. We're going to be wrapping up at 11 on the dot today? That's crazy. I haven't done that in a minute. Let's get it. Nah, of course, man. Thank you for submitting. I hope that was helpful, dude. So we got Nightborn, Sporios. Another thing, like, I also don't always plug this, but like I do mixing, guys. So if you guys ever want me to mix your records, hit me up. So we got Nightborn, Sporios. Let's run it. So that was Nightborn, that was Sporio. Thank you so much. You are awesome.
This was a certified
How
banger.
fun. We got a lot of stuff going on. The drums super energetic. We had some weird synth stuff going on. Really fun.
This was a certified banger.
Really fun stuff. Really weird stuff. I like it. Like yeah, we got some really sick riffs going on throughout the record as well. The guitars, some really some like really advanced stuff going on. What I would say as far as critiques go, the first thing I noticed as far as the track goes is the cymbals are really harsh. So I don't know if it's the cymbal sound itself. I think it is the cymbal, whatever cymbal you're using. Like, I don't like that cymbal sound. Like, it feels like it's like really, really harsh in like the 9 to like 6K to 9K area. And it feels like there's a little bit of weird panning going on. Do you have like some weird, do you have like stereoizer plugins going on at all? Because at times the some of these things feel a little bit like weirdly stereoized. I would like the snare pan dead center and more punchiness on that. Okay. Maybe it's just volume balancing. It could also just be the cymbals just muddying up some of the top end of things. Because it feels like there's a lot, like the guitars are very much driving the mix, but like there's not a lot of central action going on, like relative. So the guitars feel really loud in comparison to what's going on in the middle of the field. So raising up some of your like your kick drums, your snares, your other elements that are panned more towards the center, and I feel like it'll sound a little bit more. It could be the glue compressor too. Yeah, it could be your glue compressor might be acting too aggressively, but I think that's most likely what it is that volume balancing, your guitars are just too loud. And lowering the cymbals, I think, would go such a long way. And that's really it.
This was a certified banger.
I got nothing else. I think when you lower that and then lowering your guitar slightly, and then listening to it after, you might hear a big difference. Like that issue may be solved just by doing those two things. So do those first before touching anything. And I think you're in a good spot. Cool. We got literally to everybody today, I think, right? Yeah, guys. Holy crap. We got literally to everybody. Let's go. I'm so happy that we did. Let's go. I'm so happy. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. We're here. We're wrapping up at 11. Good God, guys. Wow. I'm here for it. I hope everyone had a good time. I had a good time, hearing everyone's tracks. Like, I always have a really good times like speaking to you guys and getting to know you guys, and it's always a ton of fun. So just for those who may have not heard the first thing, like what I said on the live stream, so guys, like as far as like the line skips and the Discord subscribers, the line skips, the prices for these are going to be changing going forward, so just letting you guys know, so that you are aware. The line skip prices are going up, and so are I'm phasing out the Discord subscribers in favor of Patreon instead. So the reasoning is, one, Streamlabs is going up in price, unfortunately, and I've maintained the same price point for the past 3 years, and it's just not sustainable as going forward, especially with the price increase. So I am going to unfortunately have to raise the price for these things. And at the end of the day, I really would love to make this my full time, that I do the YouTube channel full time, give you guys content. And by raising the price, it would help me achieve that goal, so I could spend more time working on stuff for you guys. Instead of it just being a live stream, I can make a ton of content for you guys. So, and do a lot more stuff as far as like events and lives go. So if you like, and I totally get if that's not cool, like not okay, or like if you're not comfortable with spending more money, that's totally fine. But it is something, unfortunately, that I have to do going forward. So it is just what it's got to be. So I appreciate it. Sematics charging $250 for song review. Just saying, I couldn't do that. I would not make it $250. But and the whole time they just say word sound as I mentioned Drake stuff. So I'm just letting everyone know, like it's probably gonna take effect in like 2 weeks. So I'm just letting everyone know, just in general. I'm just want to give a heads up, just for, and those of you who are Discord subscribers, like, it's going to like end. It's going to probably start like I have to stop the charging and everything like that. But it's when like whatever time frame that you, if you just resubscribed like yesterday or today, like you're still going to have that month for the Discord sub. I'm not going to like cut that short for you. Like that would be messed up. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let it rock for a month. Like, so if you just got charged for it, don't worry. You're not going to be cut short and you weren't just charged for that. You will still be able to submit as usual. So don't worry. But all good. Everyone, thank you so much for submitting today. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of your time. And yeah, it's always a pleasure doing these live streams, getting to know you, seeing faces I haven't seen in a while. I'm Electric Panda. And yeah, enjoy your night. Don't work too hard unless it's on new music. And I will be catching you guys on Friday. This also, the day may change depending on my classes, because I have a new semester starting next week. All good. I'll keep you guys updated. You'll know. All right, bye everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Secret message. Gotta turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh you so freaky. That must be pretty, make it singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean the way you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, down, I just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh you so freaky. That must be pretty, make it singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Type of shit that hey, you really wanna stay down. In it so I go rounds, I can't even back out. Pardon me if I keep coming back for more. Can you lay it down? Oh, you can tell the way I feel about your honey when it's all over me. And it tastes quite as sweet, got me feeling I need my honey, honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey.